Very much interest. Very good. Just Junior, what? History's in finally said about their business in King. And it was things to the top. Very high. Other than the travelers. If we want to go, what's good? Look, let's camp it out. You need to Setting up time as well. One test is 13.5 and former. Confidence. Capital St. Right? Most of that go. When the kids got the extra loading, you just not like full to go in charge. Someone said, in the field. Use yes, it's a generator. Yes, it was difference. I'm playing like what's it like? What's that? Remember? When the venture dog asked them, nigga, then, right. Same thing. Same thing. You got them. Eh? Oh, you my banana is going to go out and go try to get your camera. Camera, go with you. You won't be covered. Put off an answer, okay? If you don't know how to get it. What's I didn't hear about right. We did every time for the sure. I'm not. You carry on. You were on the circle. I didn't have anything to do. That's right. Yeah. I'm sure it's not simple. Fred, take care. It's why I heard that my day to do it. So I don't think we'll talk about that over there. Because actually, this struggle, and it took me if I can't find out what I said here. Come on, Central section N. One man, really good. I realize the hunter was very wide. That is so it's very challenging. Yeah, then I which because we're also working on like where's the good time? Anyone in history, so this sort of thing. I think the wants to pull the like I want
And away there, one into that section N. Barely even movement, but not on the inside. It's like Roberts of Parrot, where they're in Harris of Alpha. Take this one. Castles, thousands. Also air. Sorry, Harris of Alpha. What's that? More faster. Yeah. Section that looks like this. Stand up. One we have brown and blonde entry. When you see the blue contact more. It's eight of the patch of right. and what always not consider transport.
Yeah, the car here. Going to the rest of the sort of training PC. The rest of the piece. Oh, that's
Siri, how's the card?
what's the fact that I work in for this?
Going to the polling and full of stone. You're so blessed. With this blessing of alcohol, losing of alcohol is one of the Francis. Seattle Wilson of the Holland University. They got to perfect what you celebrating. So that's having one more session. Until we will see people see the hostages will not say to them. What we feel 170 just specifically.
Mark, Mark, I'm money, ganga use the push back machine and take the card. Tell me some go straight up switch it, some enough, but I tell him. See, what's chisel? What chisel? One CC, any other CC, a carbon factory. Yeah, right, as someone next. That time I don't come up and that's the time I lose it. It's a phone.
Almost severe right to all characters. The ones you all from far right. Stephen said you all take about 6. Freya, that's one of 7. And Hayes, they
Here, here, you open. Hey, maybe you're here, you're going to that.
Hi. I'm not.
Since we're standing by the section here in market and results are no live, although often it takes time. Just need to please store that's the play on the app store block. Well, you can download the roster app. Search for the beat and find the results clearly.
What for? I don't want to watch food.
What you want? Yeah, for this fine out, not for this, very fine.
It's the bedroom. Steven is sitting here and taking a head over what? Still, Gary, so he probably the mercy on me. For second, 13.8 Jesus and Stevens. Garrett's.
What they find and put out a stop here.
Was listed as section Q. Chicago. That's lost it. Let's see the first one in law. Ricky, speak us to you. March makes it here with that body. Since there,
Oh.
or shot of grand, St. Mary, or Venus, or Google 7.
Got you.
Speed negative, you want to turn specific.
On it. Let's do it. Yeah, maybe.
Oh, look, never knew. Yeah.
Now on. Yeah, obviously, between the Bush and producer of St. Mary Honey, J.P. Harris, woman, the lineup.
I thought I was trying to agree on I don't share. Alright. This guy does not 17. I So let me out.
Very good morning for. Chappelle taking his first shot of all three girls.
Solutions support service security.
on the track with section A. As they come back on the inside, Doc Race, that went to Doc Mandy, many of them know. Doesn't go her through the next section. Point 607 for something that locally. Positive 0.5 just before the next team. Started with this year before positive. They jump right line when you must keep quiet. Or 3 5 seconds. Targeted 1 more 2 minutes with second on wind speed. It's what was made up, they called Kerry Colonel's one that you hear that you that you preach the Bethel said very hard. From Portland Lane, Brittany Johnson said for 7-0. Danica Carnegie of Blackdale won 73, but not 3. Looking forward to see that set very high 4x118 in lost grade for girls. So much regardless of the next time on Max Brooks, Mackinac, Marcel, Malcolm Stevens, Stevenson rather, the only brilliant wrestler. Finally said about the bit of start only on ground floor. Malcolm Woman was there with records for Stevenson. But here we're going to let us through. You know, finally, on the so said on the race. We are to increase the big line of minutes. Not be sure what 1% here's for some limits. Feature must drill the closest to do with people who work.
No man. Screen.
Sound like you.
What about last read in there? Okay. 15 minutes for class where it's not that it's started from 360 meters and fixing it feel like down over and feel the way to see different. It's really not impression literally from that.
If you're not out there, trust me, boys, with the 100 inside to make your way to the launching area, that's my boys. Please make your way in promotion. 30 points for back for partner. The most of the 13.20 Slander High School Drums. Ladies, please face the finish line officials with your numbers. Ladies, kindly show us your numbers. Johnson gets first, 12.87, positive 0.4 meters per second the wind speed. Section F coming up next with Barnes, Edwards, Walker, Smith, Beckford, Stead, and Charles, as well as Vassal. And they sent away this section F as they come. Manchester's Hupstead is certainly stepping. Smith of Covenant of Mercy is also doing some work further inside. Barnes of Queens, she'll have to set up a third. As Manchester's Davia Hupstead comes through, 13.11 seconds. Smith gets second, 13.51 third. Coming up, negative 0.5 meters per second, the wind speed. Negative 0.5 meters per second, third goes to Barnes, 13.92. Barnes represents the Queen's School. Section G is up next. Aisha Bali of St. Andrew High School for Girls in 1. Hemmings, Hydel 2. Ferguson, St. Mary in 3. Watson, Lacovia 4. Palmer, Mushet 5. Tobias of Kingston High in 6. Hills, Camperdown 7. And Kong, Meadowbrook in 8. Field for this one. Lacovia's Watson had a good start. Camperdown's Hales, however, is traveling well. So to his Heidel's Hemmings. Hemmings tries to pull away, and so she does successfully, easing slightly before crossing the line. 12.58 seconds for her. Negative 0.5 meters per second the wind speed. So 12.58 for Hemmings. Palmer is second. Here comes section H. Scott of Alpha. As she travels, that looks like Lewis of Meadowbrook. Scott of Alpha, certainly distinguished. She gets it ahead of that looks like Evans. It's actually Rogue Mushet for second, negative 0.1 meters per second. The wind. We head to section I as listed in the Ross Athletics app. Go ahead and download the app so you can be able to get those results live and direct as they happen. This one has Sinclair of Manchester, Scarlett, St. Hughes, Williams, St. Mary. So Banton, the Queen's School, also there, Simpson, Edmund, Bartlett, and Kinghorn as they come further in Manchester. Sinclair, you can tell that she certainly has the finish. But Does she, as Barrett of St. Hughes also came through. Let's see who gets it. 13.30 the time there. It's in favor of Daniela Sinclair of Manchester. Barrett of St. Hughes has the set of a second. Negative 0.4 meters per second. 13.38 for Barrett. Kinghorn is third. Kinghorn from the Queen's School. 13.50 seconds her time. Section J up next. And here they come. Smith of Manchester running out of lane 3. Looks good. Looks like Stewart of Meadowbrook. Manchester launching in charge. Shanika Smith rather of Manchester 12.60. Negative 0.2 meters per second the wind speed. Stewart is second 12.81. Graham third 13.34. So 12.60 for Smith of Manchester. Ladies and gentlemen, the class 1 ladies are going to be making their way now. Section A has Taylor Magoty, Jagaru Bryan, Manchester Mars, Heidel, Hope Camperdown, Baker, Heidel, Gardner, Wilmers, Nelson Lacovia, McCormack, Bridgeport.
Javon, tell the selector that in the meantime, between time, play some stuff, you know?
So as they're sent away, Section A, Baker of Heidel tries to step. As she does so, her teammate stays behind, but Heidel appears to have this one, 11.70 seconds. Negative 0.5 meters per second, the wind speed. Baker of Heidel takes this one. Myers, her teammate next to best, 12.40. Nelson. McCormack rather, 12.27. That's McCormack of Bridgeport. Section B up next.
Yeah, Javon, little rockers, you know, little reggae. No athlete.
12.49 seconds for her.
Hey man, in the drop.
Adine Abbott of Petersfield, just one. Petersfield, just one. Ladies, please display your numbers for the finish line officials as we stand by for section C. In B, Webb was third, 12.69 seconds.
Close on the line, Javon. Close on the line. Not tight. Close. Close on the line. Not tight. No tight on the line.
Finally sent away there, this one, Heidel's Wint The decent start, ladies from St. Andrew High School for girls. That's Lawrence and Watt. Chases Wint, Russian Wint. This one, not so close on the finish, or tight on the finish. Wint distinguished easily. 12.36 for her. Watt gets Gowder, Gordon, Whitehorn, McDonald, Finn. So 12.44 for Whitehorn, negative 0.6 meters per second. So only three faced the starter. William Nibbs Cooper running out of lane 3. Tries to pull away as Roberts from St. Mary Technical is also there with her. Roberts from St. Mary Technical tries to pull away and she has the lead. And she does so ahead of Cooper of William Nibb, 13.44 seconds, negative 0.2 meters per second the wind speed. Cooper gets second, 13.67, and Henry, 15.50. That wraps things up for the Class 1 girls. seconds the flash time. Rounded to 10.94 wind speed, negative 0.5 meters per second. Daly gets second, 11.09. Mr. Starter, ready when you are for section B. Eyes on Jamaica Peku of Calabar in lane 3. As he moves right there with him is Morris of Campion College. Wilmers is Thomas is also chasing. But eyes on Jamaica Peku, 11.23 seconds the flash time. Only to 11.21, Ferguson gets second, 11.31.
Sure number.
Gentlemen, please show the finish line officials your numbers. Finally sent away their section C. Only 4 face the starter. Jamaica College's Coburn does some work, but Calabar, large and in charge. Ellis, 11.14 seconds, rounded up to 11.15 wind speed, positive 1.1 meters per second. Coburn, 11.28. Third Reed, 11.35. Section D comes up with Eastwood, Jose Martin 2. Daly Cornwall 3, Wallace, Arden 4, Foster and 5, Monroe College, Bernard Petersfield 6, Latham 7, and Blake 8. Mr. Starter, when you're ready.
Athletes for the Class 1 boys discus, you're needed at the competition area. Athletes Class 1 boys discus throw, you're needed at the competition area.
D finally out and sent away. Daly of Cornwall College had a decent start, but let's look on the inside. Forrester of Monroe College, Meadowbrooks, Latham, Forrester. And let's not count out Bernard of, that's Usain Bernard of Petersfield. He gets this one, Bernard. Second for Meadowbrook. Section E up next. He finally coming there with Brown, Henry, Johnson, Ricketts, Johnson, Summon, and York. York Castle's Johnson ahead of the rest as Arden's Henry rather, comes through there in the last few seconds. 11.27. Johnson rounded to 11.28, negative 0.3 meters per second. The wind speed, York gets second, 11.87. Henry of Arden third, 11.92. Section.
Yeah, quickly a big up to all our sponsors, Tip Friend Society, Fidelity Motors with Cinco through their brands Powerade and Water, Proven General Accident. Thanks to all our sponsors. Thanks for making it McKenley Wint for 2024.
Certainly without them, this event could not be possible. Section F on track next. Mr. Starter, all yours. Here comes Section F. Roden of St. Mary looks good. Further in, Walker of Woolmer certainly not walking at the moment, but St. Mary high on the outside has this one. Delton Roden. Speed. So Walker, Woolmer's second, 12.12 seconds for him.
Hey, fine.
Need to return. Those who just ran, please return to the finish line. Boys, please return. All the competitors in Section F, please return. Section H finally sent away. Watson, Trey Watson of Petersfield being challenged by Clark of Meadowbrook. Trey Watson pulls away easily from the rest, 11.87. Flash time, 11.89. Time rounded for Watson. Clark second, negative 1.4 meters per second. The wind speed, 12.24 for Clark. Garibaldi, Jamaica College 7, and Kessie Ferncourt 8. The athletes are turned there under the instructions of the starter as we stand by for section I.
I'm there at the end of the track. I'm just leave the end, you know. Because it tells the class 3 finish. That means him just run the first class 2.
Finally sent away section I. They come right of Jose Marti, looks good, but the gentleman Garibaldi from Jamaica College and his teammate Francis, JC12 for section I. Shane Francis gets it 11.46 seconds. His time negative 0.5 meters per second. The wind speed. Listed competitors: Donovan Chambers, Bridgeport in 1. Alexander Stewart, St. Andrew Technical 2. Matthew Brown, Gainstead in 3. Tafari Levy, Jamaica College 4. Del Monte Dwyer of William Nib in 5. Ethan James, Wilmer 6. Abraham McGregor, Campion College in 7. And Peter Walker, St. Andrew Technical in 8.
So you would have really been a food umbrella and everything.
As section J goes off, we need the class 1 boys. Kindly report to the marshalling area. Class 1 boys, please report to the marshalling area. Powering is Chambers of Bridgeport, running out of lane 1. So Chambers of Bridgeport looks at the clock as he crosses the finish line. 11.75 seconds. The time for him, negative 0.1 meters per second. The wind speed. Stewart gets second, 12.06. That's Alexander Stewart of St. Andrew Technical. McGregor third, 12.10. Class 1 boys, please make your way to the call room. Or class 1, 100 meters competitors, please make your way to the call room. Okay, finally sent away. We'll start for Bryant of Calabar as he travels. Malcolm from Wolmer's is also advancing. Malcolm from Wolmer's gets the finish ahead of John Bryant of Calabar. 11.84 seconds for Malcolm of Wolmer's. Malcolm, negative 0.3 meters per second. The wind speed.
You run fast now, yeah? 12.6.
So 12.06 for Grant from Ocho Rios as we head to the next section, that's section L. Five face the starter, two from Ascot Cunningham. Wilmer's, however, distinguished. St. Mary High is also challenging, but Wilmer's Coke Robinson of Wilmer's, Marley Robinson of Wilmer's. .09.
I'm going to take some more.
Section M up next. All yours, Mr. Starter. Gun sends them away, only four face the starter. Perry of William Nib is there. Beam of St. Mary Technical tries to pull away. Arden's Anglin is also there, but St. Mary Technical's Mario Beam beams through the finish line. 11.88 seconds. Rounded up to 11.89. Anglin of Arden gets second, 12.29, and Senior third. Google Play or the App Store. Down to 11.28, negative 1.7 meters per second, the wind speed. Shaw from Calabar. 12.17 for Morris of Jamaica College. The third, Pinnock of Ocho Rios, 12.19. The penultimate section is on track. Next, section O.
Education is the passport to our nation's future, for tomorrow belongs to those who prepare for it today. With every bottle of water you buy, you contribute to the academic development of our youth. Thanks to you, Water is providing $12 million in education grants to students and schools island-wide. Nominate a student today at watereducate.wisinco.com. Hydrate.
Finally sent away on the inside air. Gale of Calabar does some work. Jamaica College's Wallace is also stepping. This one will be for Jamaica College, Christian Wallace. 11.49 seconds Harold Gale of Calabar second, 11.57. Martin third, 11.97 seconds for him. The wind speed. As they come, rows of William Nibs is also challenging St. Mary Technicals. Mattox is also there, but William Nibs, Tajman Rose, 12.07 seconds. The flash time rounded down to 12.06, negative 2.2 meters per second, the wind speed.
One boys, 100 meters coming up. Class 1 boys are on track for the 100 meters.
Education is the passport to our nation's future, for tomorrow belongs to those who prepare for it today. With every bottle of water you buy, you contribute to the academic development of our youth. Thanks to you, Water is providing $12 million in education grants to students and schools island-wide. Nominate a student today at watereducate.wisinco.com. Hydrate to educate with water.
Nature is full of instants. Nature is full of instants. Being on the precise moment can turn them on an everlasting image. New Nissan Frontier Pro 4X. Power up your
they go then. This is the penultimate section of the Class 1 boys, 100 meters. Tenny Daly of St. Mary High comes through to win it, so back-to-back victories for St. Mary High. 11:26, the time for Daly. Houston of Wilmers finishes in
Yeah, man. Not bad.
where they go for the final section in the Class 1 boys, 100 meters. Lane number 6, Matthew Reed. 11:70 is the winning time for Matthew Reed of William negative 1.1.
Nature is full of instants. Being on the precise moment can turn them on an everlasting image. New Nissan Frontier Pro 4X. Power up your pro side.
Education is the passport to our nation's future, for tomorrow belongs to those who prepare for it today. With every bottle of water you buy, you contribute to the academic development of our youth. Thanks to you, Water is providing $12 million in education grants to students and schools island-wide. Nominate a student today at watereducate.wisinco.com. Hydrate to educate with water.
Nature is full of instants. Being on the precise moment can turn them on an everlasting image. New Nissan Frontier Pro 4X. Power up your pro side.
Education is the passport to our nation's future, for tomorrow belongs to those who prepare for it today. With every bottle of water you buy, you contribute to the academic development of our youth. Thanks to you, Water is providing $12 million in education grants to students and schools island-wide. Nominate a student today at watereducate.wisinco.com. Hydrate to educate with water.
Solutions Support Service Security. DGView Security. See what you've been missing.
Smart AI video analytics with active detection for humans and vehicles, line cross detection, license plate recognition, face recognition, and specialized cameras. Full service providers in surveillance systems, access control, solar lighting, alarm, and smart home systems. Visit dgviewsecurity.com or call 876-906-6528 for more information.
Nature is full of instants. Being on the precise moment can turn them on an everlasting image. New Nissan Frontier Pro 4X. Power up your pro side. Nature is full of instants. Being on the precise moment can turn them on an everlasting image. New Nissan Frontier Pro 4X. Power up your pro side.
Education is the passport to our nation's future, for tomorrow belongs to those who prepare for it today. With every bottle of water you buy, you contribute to the academic development of our youth. Thanks to you, Water is providing $12 million in education grants to students and schools island-wide. Nominate a student today at watereducate.wisinco.com. Hydrate to educate with water.
girls 70 meters hurdle section A is on track. And section A has listed Reed of Westwood, Bygrave Campion, McLeod St. Mary, Hacker, Hydel, Grant St. Andrew High School for Girls, Wilson, Covent of Mercy Alpha, Dilworth, William Nib, and McLean from St. Mary's College. Class 2 and 1 hurdles. Ladies, please make your way to the call room. Classes 2 and 1. Can you make your way? Finally sent about their business this first section. Wilson of Covent of Mercy Alpha is traveling well as she clears those obstacles. Covent of Mercy Alphas, Wilson. Head of Bygrave of Campion, 11.50 seconds. For Wilson, Bygrave gets 11.77, Grant in third, 12.07, negative 1.9 meters per second. The wind speed, negative 1.9 meters per second. Section A, done and dusted as we stand by for Section B. The listed competitors: Janila Netterford of Westwood, listed to compete from 2, Natalia Moore, Gainstead 3, Tiana Oret, St. Mary High in 4, Arian Nelson, Hydel in 5, Ronde Arnold, Manning School 6, Natalia Wilson, Manchester in 7, and Anelia Onfroy of William Nib in 8.
Ladies, you are okay. Ladies, you are okay. Ladies, you are okay. Thank you, ladies. You're good.
comes section B. St. Mary's Oret is there. Heidel's Nelson, however, is well ahead of the rest now. 11.14. Arian Nelson of Heidel rounded down to 11.13, negative 2.0 meters per second. The wind speed, Arnold 11.85 and Oret third, 12.37 seconds. Section C up next with Spence, Fitzgerald, Morgan, Facey, Creary, Walters, and Irving. McCrary of John Mills takes this one.
Well done, Query.
Really? Come here. Come and tell him where you go to school. He don't believe you. You can stay there and tell him.
Ladies and gentlemen, I want you to give a special round of applause for Query, who you just saw running from John Mills Primary School. Yes, you heard right. John Mills Primary in the centimeters hurdles for class 4 ladies. So you heard right. And she won that section, so negative 1.7 meters per second. Her time, 11.24. In fact, the fastest time so far.
Hold it! You're welcome. I gave her a good enough lane.
Section D, Wilmers is Gordon. So Gordon of Wilmers ahead of Manchester's Thomas, it seems. 12.01 seconds. Now there's a 12.05 for Gardner, negative 1.7 meters per second. The wind speed, Thomas of Manchester, 12.50, and Reynolds third, 12.59. Ready when you are, Mr. Starter. Here comes section E. Good start for Puri of Woolmers. Covent of Mercy's Crawford, however, gets the better going. Heidel's London Bell. A little disappointed, but excitement for the lady from Covent of Mercy Alpha, Imani Crawford. 11.13 seconds for her. Negative 1.2 meters per second. So Imani Crawford of Covent of Mercy Alpha now at the top of the table with the fastest time for this event. Away there, section F. The outside Campbell of St. Mary does some work. St. Andrew High School's Reed, however, pulls away as Woolmers is Brown. Powers through for second, 11.40, the flash time. Time confirmed for Reed, 11.39 seconds, negative 0.7 meters per second. The wind speed, 12.39 for Brown, and Campbell gets 13. And Nelson Heidel, 11.13. Third overall is Odina Carreri from John Mills Primary School, 11.24 seconds for her, being third overall for the 70 meters hurdles. For class 4 ladies, fourth overall, Cheyenne Reed, St. Andrew High School for girls, 11.39. Sienna Wilson from Alpha, 11.50, fifth overall. Jazara Bygrave Campion, 11.77. Ronde Arnold Manning, 11.85. And rounding out the top 8, Michaela Gardner, Woolmers Girls, 12.05 seconds. Those were the top 8 finishers from the 70 meters hurdles for class 4 girls.
Yeah, good music coming up as we say thanks to all our sponsors. Tip Friendly Society, Fidelity Motors with Cinco through their brands Powerade and Water, Proven and General Accident. Thanks to all our sponsors for making it McKenley Wint Classic for 2024. Turn up the music.
Education is the passport to our nation's future, for tomorrow belongs to those who prepare for it today. With every bottle of water you buy, you contribute to the academic development of our youth. Thanks to you, Water is providing $12 million in education grants to students and schools island-wide. Nominate a student today at watereducate.wisynco.com. Hydrate to educate with water.
Solutions, support, service, security. DG View Security. See what you've been missing.
Smart AI video analytics with active detection for humans and vehicles, line cross detection, license plate recognition, face recognition, and specialized cameras. Full service providers in surveillance systems, access control, solar lighting, alarm, and smart home systems. Visit dgviewsecurity.com or call 876-906-6528 for more information.
Wind, negative 0.7. Second and final section for the Class 1 ladies, 100 meters hurdles. Manchester's Kamoy Cole. She comes the Queen's School's Deeble, Kadina Deeble, you know that name. And she takes this section, 14.79. So 14.78 seconds for Deeble. Negative.
Get ready. 4 sections for the lineup.
Nature is full of instants. Being on the precise moment can turn them on an everlasting image. New Nissan Frontier Pro 4X. Power up your pro side. Being on the precise moment can turn them on an everlasting image. New Nissan Frontier Pro 4X. Power up your pro side. Nature is full of instants. Being on the precise moment can turn them on an everlasting image. New Nissan Frontier Pro 4X. Power up your pro side. Nature is full of instants. Being on the precise moment can turn them on an everlasting image. New Nissan Frontier Pro 4X. Power up your pro side. Nature is full of instants. Being on the precise moment can turn them on an everlasting image. New Nissan Frontier Pro 4X. Power up your pro side. Nature is full of instants. Being on the precise moment can turn them on an everlasting image.
Solutions, support, service, security. DGView Security. See what you've been missing.
Smart AI video analytics with active detection for humans and vehicles, line cross detection, license plate recognition, face recognition, and specialized cameras. Full service providers in surveillance systems, access control, solar lighting, alarm, and smart home systems. Visit dgviewsecurity.com or call 876-906-6528 for more information.
Solutions, support, service, security. DGView Security. See what you've been missing.
Smart AI video analytics with active detection for humans and vehicles, line cross detection, license plate recognition, face recognition, and specialized cameras. Full service providers in surveillance systems, access control, solar lighting, alarm, and smart home systems. Visit dgviewsecurity.com or call 876-906-6528 for more information.
Solutions, support, service, security. DGView Security. See what you've been missing.
Smart AI video analytics with active detection for humans and vehicles, line cross detection, license plate recognition, face recognition, and specialized cameras. Full service providers in surveillance systems, access control, solar lighting, alarm, and smart home systems. Visit dgviewsecurity.com or call 876-906-6528 for more information.
Solutions, support, service, security.
Education is the passport to our nation's future, for tomorrow belongs to those who prepare for it today. With every bottle of water you buy, you contribute to the academic development of our youth. Thanks to you, Water is providing $12 million in education grants to students and schools island-wide. Nominate a student today at watereducate.wisynco.com. Hydrate to educate with water. Education is the passport to our nation's future, for tomorrow belongs to those who prepare for it today. With every bottle of water you buy, you contribute to the academic development of our youth. Thanks to you, Water is providing $12 million in education grants to students and schools island-wide. Nominate a student today at watereducate.wisynco.com. Hydrate to educate with water. Education is the passport to our nation's future, for tomorrow belongs to those who prepare for it today. With every bottle of water you buy, you contribute to the academic development of our youth. Thanks to you, Water is providing $12 million in education grants to students and schools island-wide. Nominate a student today at watereducate.wisynco.com. Hydrate to educate.
Nature is full of instants. Being on the precise moment can turn them on an everlasting image. Nissan Frontier Pro 4X. Power up your pro side. Nature is full of instants. Being on the precise moment can turn them on an everlasting image. New Nissan Frontier Pro 4X. Power up your pro side. Nature is full of instants. Being on the precise moment can turn them on an everlasting image. New Nissan Frontier Pro 4X. Power up your pro side. Nature is full of instants. Being on the precise moment can turn them on an everlasting image. New Nissan Frontier.
Solutions, support, service, security. DGView Security.
Guns, the flash time. So 14.29 seconds order, Jamaica Coup. Second, 15.18 Johnson, third, 15.41. He ran into a 1.88, negative 1.8 per second wind for section A of this 110 meters hurdles for class 2. Only 2 sections for this event. Standing by for section 2 or B as listed in the roster app. A reminder to you that you can get the latest results live and direct from the Roster Athletics app. Go ahead and download it from the Google Play or the App Store. It's Roster Athletics in your respective app stores online. Section B. This one should have Jordan Hudson Wilmers in 1, Sivano Stewart Manning 2, Cavante Bowen Gainset in 3, Jonathan Clark Kingston College 4, Christian Wallace Jamaica College in 5, Robert Miller in 6, and he's from Calabar, Tafara Levy JC 7, and Jaden Johnson Bridgeport in 8.
Them said the other doctor is like the other.
Finally sent about their business this one. Clark of Kingston College had a decent start. Wilmers' Hudson is also traveling. So Clark of Kingston College, look at the man from Calabar. Robert Miller is also coming up. Jonathan Clark of Kingston College, however, and have got just ahead. Miller of Calabar, 16.35 seconds, the flash time.
Solutions, support, service, security. DGView Security. See what you've been missing.
Smart AI video analytics with active detection for humans and vehicles, line cross detection, license plate recognition, face recognition, and specialized cameras. Full service providers in surveillance systems, access control, solar lighting, alarm, and smart home systems. Visit dgviewsecurity.com or call 876-906-6528 for more information.
Solutions, support, service, security. Solutions, support, service, security. DGView Security. See what you've been missing.
Smart AI video analytics with active detection for humans and vehicles, line cross detection, license plate recognition, face recognition, and specialized cameras. Full service providers in surveillance systems, access control, solar lighting, alarm, and smart home systems. Visit dgviewsecurity.com or call 876-906-6528 for more information.
Solutions, support, service, security. DGView Security. See what you've been missing.
Smart AI video analytics with active detection for humans and vehicles, line cross detection, license plate recognition, face recognition, and specialized cameras. Full service providers in surveillance systems, access control, solar lighting, alarm, and smart home systems. Visit dgviewsecurity.com or call 876-906-6528 for more information.
Solutions, support, service, security.
Education is the passport to our nation's future, for tomorrow belongs to those who prepare for it today. With every bottle of water you buy, you contribute to the academic development of our youth. Thanks to you, Water is providing $12 million in education grants to students and schools island-wide. Nominate a student today at watereducate.wisinco.com. Hydrate to educate with water. Education is the passport to our nation's future, for tomorrow belongs to those who prepare for it today. With every bottle of water you buy, you contribute to the academic development of our youth. Thanks to you, Water is providing $12 million in education grants to students and schools island-wide. Nominate a student today at watereducate.wisinco.com. Hydrate to educate with water. Education is the passport to our nation's future, for tomorrow belongs to those who prepare for it today. With every bottle of water you buy, you contribute to the academic development of our youth. Thanks to you, Water is providing $12 million in education grants to students and schools island-wide. Nominate a student today at watereducate.wisinco.com. Hydrate to educate with water. Education is the passport to our nation's future, for tomorrow belongs to those who prepare for it today. With every bottle of water you buy, you contribute to the academic development of our youth. Thanks to you, Water is providing $12 million in education grants to students and schools island-wide. Nominate a student today at watereducate.wisinco.com. Hydrate to educate with water. Education is the passport to our nation's future, for tomorrow belongs to those who prepare for it today. With every bottle of water you buy, you contribute to the academic development of our youth. Thanks to you, Water is providing $12 million in education grants to students and schools island-wide. Nominate a student today at watereducate.wisinco.com. Hydrate to educate with water. Education is the passport to our nation's future, for tomorrow belongs to those who prepare for it today. With every bottle of water you buy, you contribute to the academic development of our youth. Thanks to you, Water is providing $12 million in education grants to students and schools island-wide. Nominate a student today at watereducate.wisinco.com. Hydrate to educate with water. Education is the passport to our nation's future, for tomorrow belongs to those who prepare for it today. With every bottle of water you buy, you contribute to the academic development of our youth. Thanks to you, Water is providing $12 million in education grants to students and schools island-wide. Nominate a student today at watereducate.wisinco.com. Hydrate to educate with water. Education is the passport to our nation's future, for tomorrow belongs to those who prepare for it today. With every bottle of water you buy, you contribute to the academic development of our youth. Thanks to you, water is providing $12 million in education grants to students and schools island-wide. Nominate a student today at watereducate.wisynco.com. Hydrate to educate with water. Education is the passport to our nation's future, for tomorrow belongs to those who prepare for it today. With every bottle of water you buy, you contribute to the academic development of our youth. Thanks to you, water is providing $12 million in education grants to students and schools island-wide. Nominate a student today at watereducate.wisynco.com. Hydrate to educate with water. Education is the passport to our nation's future, for tomorrow belongs to those who prepare for it today. With every bottle of water you buy, you contribute to the academic development of our youth. Thanks to you, water is providing $12 million in education grants to students and schools island-wide. Nominate a student today at watereducate.wisynco.com. Hydrate to educate with water. Education is the passport to our nation's future, for tomorrow belongs to those who prepare for it today. With every bottle of water you buy, you contribute to the academic development of our youth. Thanks to you, water is providing $12 million in education grants to students and schools island-wide. Nominate a student today at watereducate.wisynco.com. Hydrate to educate with water. Education is the passport to our nation's future, for tomorrow belongs to those who prepare for it today. With every bottle of water you buy, you contribute to the academic development of our youth. Thanks to you, water is providing $12 million in education grants to students and schools island-wide. Nominate a student today at watereducate.wisynco.com. Hydrate to educate with water. Education is the passport to our nation's future, for tomorrow belongs to those who prepare for it today. With every bottle of water you buy, you contribute to the academic development of our youth. Thanks to you, water is providing $12 million in education grants to students and schools island-wide. Nominate a student today at watereducate.wisynco.com. Hydrate to educate with water. Education is the passport to our nation's future, for tomorrow belongs to those who prepare for it today. With every bottle of water you buy, you contribute to the
Solutions Support Service Security. DGView Security. See what you've been missing.
Smart AI video analytics with active detection for humans and vehicles, line cross detection, license plate recognition, face recognition, and specialized cameras. Full service providers in surveillance systems, access control, solar lighting, alarm, and smart home systems. Visit dgviewsecurity.com or call 876-906-6528 for more information.
Solutions Support Service Security. DGView Security. See what you've been missing.
Smart AI video analytics with active detection for humans and vehicles, line cross detection, license plate recognition, face recognition, and specialized cameras. Full service providers in surveillance systems, access control, solar lighting, alarm, and smart home systems. Visit dgviewsecurity.com or call 876-906-6528 for more information.
Solutions Support Service Security. DGView Security. See what you've been missing.
Smart AI video analytics with active detection for humans and vehicles, line cross detection, license plate recognition, face recognition, and specialized cameras. Full service providers in surveillance systems, access control, solar lighting, alarm, and smart home systems. Visit dgviewsecurity.com or call 876-906-6528 for more information.
Solutions Support Service Security. DGView Security. See what you've been missing.
Smart AI video analytics with active detection for humans and vehicles, line cross detection, license plate recognition, face recognition, and specialized cameras. Full service providers in surveillance systems, access control, solar lighting, alarm, and smart home systems. Visit dgviewsecurity.com or call 876-906-6528 for more information.
Solutions Support Service Security. DGView Security. See what you've been missing.
Smart AI video analytics with active detection for humans and vehicles, line cross detection, license plate recognition, face recognition, and specialized cameras. Full service providers in surveillance systems, access control, solar lighting, alarm, and smart home systems. Visit dgviewsecurity.com or call 876-906-6528.
These are the class 3 ladies. Section A has listed Danelia Dixon of William Nib in lane 2. Lane 3 has Stacy and Brown of Westwood.
Dixon, what time you run, brother? So run faster now.
Lane 4 has Sanisha Cox of Mushat High.
You hear me clearly? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, lane 4.
Finish, judges. All right, announce stop.
On your marks. Fingers behind the line, lane 2. Behind the line. Stand up.
Stand up now. There you go. Perfect.
On your marks. Set.
Only 3 face the start of this section A of the 400 meters for Class 3 girls. Mushet Scott. William Nibbs Dixon runs the curb. Looking easy. Westwood's Brown being left behind, but some time to go as Mushet's Cox runs at the 200 meters mark. Dixon of William Nibb closes in. Danielia Dixon of William Nibb now with the lead. Next best is Cox of Mushet. Almost 100 meters behind Dixon is Brown of Westwood. Just about 80 meters to go. Ladies and gentlemen, Danielia Dixon of William Nibb. She runs towards the finish line. Section A. Class 3 girls, 400 meters, 59.54. Running to 59.52 for Dixon of William Nibb. One minute 08.30 seconds for Cox. And Westwood is coming through. That's Stacy and Brown just crossing the finish line. One minute 21.55 seconds for Brown of Westwood. Section B is on track next.
Stand behind your block. On your marks. Set.
Section 2 of 16 off and going. Adamson of Covenant of Mercy Alpha looks good. Right there with her is Kimanda Swaby of Lacovia. Let's not count out Jarrett of William Nibb, but all eyes on Swaby in lane 4 as she runs on the back stretch. Diligently making ground is Jarrett of William Nibb. So Swaby and Jarrett, the top 2. Shildane Jarrett of William Nibb advancing, and she is about to take the lead, it seems, as they come to the straightaway. So William Nibb and Lacovia. William Nibb's Jarrett now ahead of Swaby. Swaby has some more work to do if she plans to cross the finish line strongly, that is, but at this pace, no question about it. Jarrett of William Nibb, 59.08 seconds. Swaby has to settle for 1 minute flat. In second, Adamson gets third, 1 minute 06.79 seconds. Adamson of Covenant of Mercy Alpha. Section C is up next. Listed competitors for this one: Narian Thompson of William Nibb in 1. Isabel Dodd, Campion College 2. Samoya Taylor, Lacovia in 3. LaKayla Squire, listed to compete from lane 4, representing Covenant of Mercy Alpha. In 5, Natalie Gray, St. Hughes. And 6 has listed Trisania Cohen of Heidel.
Stand behind your block. On your marks. Set.
Only 5 face the start of this section C. Actually 4 face the starter for this one, so 2 missing. One on the outside, Cohen, Trisania Cohen of Hydel, easily distinguished from the rest, running in lane 6. As she advances, Isabel Dodd of Campion College does some work. As she powers away, Samoya Taylor of Lacovia also keeping up. But all eyes on lane 6 on the outside in what appears to be pink spikes. Trisania Cohen of Hydel steadily coming into the straightaway. Isabel Dodd of Campion College advancing behind her. Cohen slows somewhat. Dodd tries to maintain. Square of Alpha in 3rd position. But Hydel's Cohen stops the clock at 59.83 seconds.
Alright.
1 minute 02.34 seconds for Dodd, and Squire in 3rd, 1 minute 07.27 seconds.
Stand behind your block. On your mark. Fingers behind the line. Set.
As we send section D off and running, we're inviting the class 3 athletes competing in the 400 meters who also have long jump kindly report for competition. Class 3 ladies who are participating in the 400 meters, but you also have long jump, please report to the long jump area to the start immediately. So that's class 3 ladies, report. And we're also inviting the class 2s to make your way to the call room. Class 2 ladies, please make your way to the call room. Back to the track, Courtney Forbes of Lacovia. She's ahead of Thomas of Camperdown. As she travels, that looks like Thompson of Campion also there. So Lacovia's Forbes, Courtney Forbes. On her inside, Brianna Thompson of Campion College. Thompson of Campion College putting some pressure on Forbes, but Forbes gets it 1 minute 02.26 seconds. 1 minute 02.26 seconds for Forbes of Lacovia High. Thompson of Campion College, that's Brianna Thompson, 1 minute 02.57, and 1 minute 03.89 for Bailey, that's Amanda Bailey of the Queen's School.
On your mark. Set.
They sent away their section E. Lacovia again at it, McDowell running out of lane 3. Eyes also Luke of Covenant of Mercy Alpha. Camperdown's Keandra. Johnson, that is, in lane 4. She's making some ground also. So McDowell and Johnson. Johnson having a slight advantage now as they run that curve on the outside. That looks like Anderson also trying to keep a pace. A slight tap of the accelerator there for that looks like Johnson of Camperdown as they come into the straightaway. McDowell of Lacovia slowed. So Keandra Johnson of Camperdown. She has some fans in the stand, it seems. Slowing just before crossing the line. 1 minute 01.31 seconds.
Stand behind your blocks. On your mark. Set.
Section F, they're going with 4 facing the starter, strident movements by Mills on the inside representing Woolmers, but eyes also on, it looks like St. Mary Technical. So that looks like Zoe Davis. Manchester's Ashman is also there. Picking up with those strides is Mills of Woolmer's Girls running out of lane 1. So as they advance, Mills of Woolmer's with the lead. Lee of Camperdown in second. Manchester's Ashman there also, but no question about Abigail Mills running out of lane 1. A slow start and the rest, but 1 minute 04.43 seconds for her. Rounded to 1 minute 04.45. Lee gets second, 1 minute 05.72, and Ashman in third, 1 minute 05.90 seconds.
On your marks. Set.
Finally sent away, section G. The trees east of Woolmer's Girls. Making good ground. As she moves, also there is, that looks like Heidel's Sashana Johnson. Quick movements for Johnson, in fact. East still running steadily as Lacovia's Robinson also travels on the curb there. So Heidel with the lead. Sashana Johnson of Heidel. Just about 100 or so meters to go. Heidel with the lead east of Wilma's girls. The distance in third. Ladies and gentlemen, Sashana Johnson of Heidel powers towards the finish line. So 56.59 for Johnson. One minute 02.39 for Parker of Magotty. She gets second. Third goes to Latrice East. As we stand by for the next section.
Stand behind your blocks. On your marks. Set.
Section H finally sent away. Martin of St. Andrew High School for Girl. Out and running, St. Andrew Technicals, Mirage also there. Steady running for Prairie of Wilmers. Allen of York Castle. Further back in lane 1. Trishelle Martin of St. Andrew High School for Girls, the one to be caught. But keep in mind, Mirage of St. Andrew Technical. Present in the mix too. Advancing steadily is Allen of York Castle. Jadisha Mirage of St. Andrew Technical. Tapping that accelerator, so too is Martin of St. Andrew. Martin slows as Mirage of St. Andrew Technical pulls away. A serious pace for a serious finish. 1 minute 03.10 seconds. So 1 minute 03.12 for Mirage. Martin of St. Andrew High School for Girls, 1 minute 06.06. And Allen third, 1 minute 07.47 seconds. Section I up next. This one has Roger from Star Elite Athletics. Brian of Wilmers in 2, Brandon, St. Andrew Technical in 3, Harris, the Queen School 4, Robinson, Magotty 5, and Pommels of Manchester in 6.
Stand behind your blocks. On your marks. Set.
Eye goes off with Harris of the Queen School. Having a decent start, Brandon of St. Andrew Technical. Heaven Brandon. She travels. Pommels of Manchester on the outside, also doing some work. Roger from the Bahamas, that's Star Elite Athletics. In lane 1, doing some steady advancing as well. Just about 200 meters to go. Venetia Pommels of Manchester on the outside. Brandon of St. Andrew Technical. Further in, look at Harris from the Queen School also, finding some more speed to come into the straightaway. As Pommels slows somewhat. Brandon advancing. But Pommels of Manchester still holding on for dear life. Venetia Pommels of Manchester High gets it ahead of the rest. Robinson of Magotty second. 59.66 seconds for Pommels. Robinson 1 minute 01.47. And Rogers 1 minute 01.94 for section I. Six more sections to go. We're at J. Reminder to you that you can get the results live and direct in the Roster Athletics app. So go ahead and download it in your app stores.
Set.
Sent off and running. Eyes also on lane 4. We saw Odina Crary from John Mills Primary earlier. She was 3rd overall in the 70 meters hurdles for class 4s. And ladies and gentlemen, look at her run. So lane 4 looks good. That's Odina Crary of, yes, John Mills Primary. You heard correct. Alana Smith of St. Hughes is also somewhere there. Making ground is India Jones of St. Andrew Technical, but she has to catch up with Odina Crary of John Mills Primary and Alana Smith of St. Hughes. So Jones of St. Andrew Technical coming through now for second. Slowing is Crary of John Mills. Smith, it looks like 1 minute 01.60 seconds of flash time. And that goes to, in fact, Williams of Manchester. Williams of Manchester gets that one. Jones gets second. That's Jones of St. Andrew Technical, 1 minute 01.71. And Crary of John Mills Primary in third, 1 minute 04.04 seconds. And I heard somebody clapping, and she deserves it. Section K is next. These are the 400 meters for class 3 girls.
Stand behind your block. On your mark.
Angela Johnson from the Queen's School missing from this one. Brittany Jones of St. Mary High. Powering out early. As Cara of Ocho Rios runs in lane 5. She travels diligently also. Jonelle Davis of St. Andrew High School for Girls tries to keep a pace. And as Brittany Jones of St. Mary High travels, she has the lead. Botania Williams of Manchester on the outside, also trying to keep up. Cara of Ocho Rios slows. Jones of St. Mary High, running out of lane 2, comes into the straightaway with the lead. St. Andrew High School, represented by Davis, may have to settle for second. As ladies and gentlemen, Brittany Jones of St. Mary High. She gets it ahead of Davis of St. Andrew High School for Girls. Williams of Manchester in third, so 1 minute 00.31 for Jones. Davis in second, 1 minute 04.00 seconds. And third goes to Williams of Manchester, 1 minute 04.75 seconds. Section K, done and dusted. Section L coming up next.
Stand behind your blocks. On your mark. Set.
There goes L. Jones of St. Mary High, White of Petersfield, green and gold. It's hard to distinguish them. Jones is in 2. As Jones travels distinctly ahead. Hendricks of the Queen's School, running out of lane 4, is making her way up. Meadowbrook's Humes has slowed. But eyes again on Brittany Jones of St. Mary High. Petersfield's White has been left behind. Hamilton of St. Hugh's making her way up, so too is Hendricks of the Queen's School, but no question about Brittany Jones of St. Mary High. She will take this section ahead of the lady from St. Hugh's, Jessica Hamilton. 59.95 seconds for Jones. Hamilton gets second, 1 minute 02.28. Hendricks, 1 minute 04.31. The time still to beat is 56.59 seconds by Sashana Johnson from Heidel, Section G.
Bell.
Solutions Support Service Security. security, see what you've been missing.
Smart AI video analytics with active detection for humans and vehicles, line cross detection.
Nature is full of instants. Being on the precise moment can turn them on an everlasting image. New Nissan.
Set.
I'm off and running. Degree from St. Hughes on the outside. But ladies and gentlemen, Bell of St. Mary High. And Jones of Petersfield. In fact, that might very well be Jones. So Bell and Jones of Petersfield and St. Mary. So section M is traveling. Yes. And that looks like Bell of St. Mary High. Kalisha Bell. Ringing the bell towards the finish. St. Mary High is doing something. Another one for them, 59.24 seconds for St. Mary High. Petersfield coming up for second as St. Hughes have to set up a third. So that's Talia Jones of Petersfield, second, Paris Sigri, St. Hughes in third. 59.24 for Bell. Jones in second, 1 minute 08.18, and Sigri from St. Hughes, 1 minute 09.48. We're almost there. We're at section N, the penultimate for this 400 meters for class 3 girls.
Good job, Paris.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Stand behind the block. On your marks. Set.
6 face the starter for this section N. Burke of Fern Court running out of lane 2, powering quickly. Jada Blake of the Queen's School in 5 also there, keeping up. Is Smith of St. Mary running out of lane 4. Shanati Burke of Fern Court. Colleen Bauer of Magotty also traveling with her. Third position now, Jada Blake of the Queen's School. But Shanati Burke holds on to the lead. Can she maintain it coming into the straightaway? So you can see her distinguished from the rest. Bauer of Magotty trying to do some work to catch up. But ladies and gentlemen, Shanati Burke of Fern Court. She holds on. Blake of the Queen's School now in second. So Burke of Fern Court.
1 minute. 1 minute.
Second. We'll have to wait for that to be determined, but Burke of Fern Court certainly first, 59.53. Blake of the Queen's School second, 1 minute 01.60, and Bauer 1 minute 01.61 seconds for Bauer, representing Magotty. Final section for the class 3. Girls 400 meters is up next. Section O. In the meantime, class 2 boys, discus competitors, please make your way to the competition area. Class 2 boys, discus throw competitors, please make your way to the competition area.
Stand behind your blocks. On your mark.
Come, leave the shoes.
Set.
Only half the field present for this one. Gabriel Gordon of St. Hugh's running on the outside. Smith of Manning. And Brown of Meadowbrook. The only 3 present. So diligently running on the outside. Gabriel Gordon of St. Hugh's. Looks like Brown of Meadowbrook. Doing something there on the curb. Smith of Manning on the inside. She's now in 3rd position. That's 3 of 3. So as they go, Gabrielle Gordon on the outside representing St. Hugh's. So Gordon running almost by herself. Alika Brown of Meadowbrook, in fact, running in lane 1. Some ways behind, but holding on for dear life. And successfully so is Gabrielle Gordon of St. Hugh's. Here comes Alika Brown of Meadowbrook and Serena Smith of Manning will finish shortly, closing the class 3 girls 400 meters. 1 minute 09.11 for Gordon, 1 minute 16.28 for Brown. And Smith gets 1 minute 25.35 seconds. That's it for the 400 meters for class 3 girls. Winning that event overall, Sashana Johnson of Hydel, 56.59 seconds. Shadeen Jarrett of William Nib, 59.08 for 2nd overall. 3rd overall, Kelisha Bell, St. Mary High, 59.24 seconds. Ladies and gentlemen, the great Donald Smith shall have the next sections.
Good afternoon, everyone. We're now at the Class 2 Girls 400 meters. The first section on track. Lane 1, Sashante Hemmings of Hydel. Lane 2, Sabrina Dockery of Lacovia. Lane 3, Shanoya Douglas of Mushet. Lane 4, Tiffany Watson of Lacovia. Lane 5 is Jodian Daly of Hydel. And in lane 6 is Zonia Kamei Sterling of Woolmers.
On your mark. Set.
Off they go then for the first section of the girls class 2 400 meters. On the outside in lane 5, that's Jodian Daly, the class 2 400 meters gold medalist last year from Chaps. Sterling of Woolmers tracking her well. And then on the inside from Hydel is Hemmings. So down the back stretch they go. And the one to catch is Jodian Daly of Hydel. Looking quite good. Douglas of Lacovia also in the mix too at the 200 meter mark. But Jodian Daly is all by herself at the 150. It's Daly, then Douglas, then Sterling, then on the inside Hemmings. As they turn into the home stretch, Jodian Daly, the defending class 2 400 meters champion, is leading the field. Trying to finish is Sabrina Dockery, the Pan Am under 24x4 gold medalist, and Hemmings on the inside. Daly will get the win. Dockery will be 2nd, Hemmings 3rd, and Sterling in 4th. 55.19 the flash time. 55.25 the adjusted time for Daly. Dockery 55.94 in 2nd, 56.78 for Hemmings in 3rd. Section 2 coming up now. Lane 1, Shakira Reed Gainstead. Lane 2, Kasian Sewell Woolmers. Lane 3, Elena Spence of York Castle. And lane 4 is Rihanna Morgan of Hydel.
On your marks. Set.
They go then for Section 2. Kasian Sewell, first year Class 2 of Woolmers, a finalist at Class 3 last year, starts best of all. So as they go on to the backstretch, the leader at the moment based on the stagger, that's Sewell of Woolmers. She has gone by Morgan as well as Elena Spence. So as they head to the 200-meter mark, Sewell of Woolmers continues to hold the advantage. Elena Spence of York Castle also there with her. Having work to do is Reed of Gainstead, and so too Morgan. So as they turn into the home stretch, it is Sewell. On her outside is Spence of York Castle. Sewell and Spence, the S's are in front. It's Sewell on the inside from Woolmers. Spence on the outside. Spence with a slight advantage. It's Spence of York Castle. Spence will go across the line ahead of Sewell. And third will be Hydel's Morgan. 57.98 the flash time. 57.99 the time adjusted for Spence. 58.36 for Sewell, and Morgan 1 minute 00.04 for third. Full field for Section C. In lane 1, from Woolmers, Daniel Campbell. Lane 2, Alia Witter Ferncourt. Lane 3, Janine Harding Lacovia. Lane 4, Shakira Morris Manchester. Lane 5 is Dania Whittingham Queens. And lane 6, Debetha Walker St. Hilda's.
Coach, that's part of my finish line. No, it's whiteboard there.
On your marks.
Hey, my dear. Happy New Year. I like the cap.
Set.
They go then for Section C. Competitors for the Class 1 girls 400 meters, please make your way to the call room now. That's competitors for the Class 1 girls 400 meters. Make your way to the call room now. So going best of all so far is Shakira Morris of Manchester High. She leads. Trying to follow her is Alia Witter of Ferncourt. So Witter and Morris, the top two, as they go to the 200-meter mark. So a slight lead for Morris of Manchester High. Still followed closely by Witter. On the outside is Whittingham of the Queen's School. So just about 120 meters to run. Morris of Manchester High, Witter of Ferncourt. Then on the outside, Whittingham of the Queen's School. That's your top three, with Witter leading at the moment. She's just caught now by Morris. It's Witter and Morris. Witter takes back the lead. Witter and Morris. Witter wins it. Morris in second. And on the outside from the Queen's School is Whittingham, third. 59.19 for Witter, 59.34 for Morris, and 1 minute 0033 for the competitor from Queens, Whittingham. The fourth section, Section D, comes up.
Set.
Away they go then for Section D. Just 4 competitors reporting for this one. Tiana Marshall of Woolmers has gone up quite fast. being tracked by Akila Williams of Alpha. So Marshall by herself at the moment. Edwards on the inside of Meadowbrook with some work to do. Will make that Williams of Alpha with some work to do. So Marshall of Wolmer's continues to hold the lead. On the outside is Tyra Williams of the Queen School in lane 5. So Williams and Marshall. Marshall with a nice lead coming into the home stretch. Taylor Marshall of Wolmer's. So Marshall cruising in the home stretch. Williams of the Queen School appears to be next best, followed by Williams of Alpha. Tiana Marshall will get the win in Section D. Williams of Queens will be second, and Williams of Alpha third. 103.08 for Marshall, 104.12 for Williams of Queens, and 106.61 for Williams of Alpha. Mr. Starter. Full field for the next section on track. Angel Stewart is in 1 of Meadowbrook. Tiana Tobias of Kingston High in 2. Kayla K. Murray of Alpha in 3. Leger Millen Bain Kinghorn in 4 of the Queen's School. 5 is Danique Williams of York Castle, and in 6, Lejeune Lewis, Meadowbrook.
On your mark. Set.
Off they go then for Section E. Remember, you can catch live results of these races via the Roster Athletics app. So make sure that you have that on your phone. If you didn't have it last year or the year before, not sure what you're waiting on, you should have already had it. Have it there. So if you want to get your live results, be sure to download the Roster Athletics app. As we turn our attention to the 400 meters on track. That's Danique Williams of York Castle with the advantage. As they come into the home stretch, it's Williams of York Castle. Then on the inside, seems to be Stewart of Meadowbrook. Danique Williams of York Castle will get the win ahead of Stewart of Meadowbrook. And then Alpha's Kayla K. Murray almost caught at the line as well. 100.80 for Williams, Stewart 103.83, 106.34 for Tobias, the top 3 in Section E. The field for Section F, lane 1, Shanice Kong, Meadowbrook, lane 2, Brittany Rowe, Westwood, lane 3, Beyonce Banton, Queens, lane 4, Tashana Fagan, York Castle, lane 5, Ashley Green, Meadowbrook, and in lane 6, Janine Lowe, Wolmer's.
Behind your blocks. On your mark. Set.
Competitors for the Class 2 Girls Long Jump, please report at the competition area. That's competitors for the Class 2 Girls Long Jump. Please report now at the competition area. Section F on the way. Girls Class 2, 400 meters. So storming down the back stretch. is Janine Lowe of Woolmers. She has the advantage. Beyonce Banton of the Queen School also traveling well. Brittany Rowe in lane 2 of Westwood is in the mix as well. So under 200 meters to go, and it's Lowe of Woolmers who holds the advantage, being chased by Banton of the Queen School. Rowe of Westwood still in the mix. So into the home stretch, and Lowe continues to hold the advantage. Banton of the Queen School trying to make up ground. It is Lowe and Banton. Banton of the Queens, Lowe of Woolmers. These two neck and neck in the home stretch. Banton trying to come forward. Lowe may have run out of steam. Banton has a glance across. It's Banton of the Queen School who's going to go across the line ahead of Lowe, and followed by Rowe of Westwood. 104.16 for Banton, 104.94 for Lowe, and in third is Rowe. Section G on track. In lane 2, Sonia Palmer Mushet. Lane 3, Nastasia Fletcher. You'd want to take a look at that name. Lane 4, Shantae Powell. Lane 5, Ashanique Marshall, St. Mary High. Powell, by the way, from the Queen School. And in lane 6, Deshauna McDowell of Lacovia.
Area mark. Set.
Away they go then for section G. Lane 3 has the class 3 400 meters gold medalist at champs last year from Heidel. That's Nastasia Fletcher, first year class 2. She's already storming down the back stretch. A 53.99 runner at her best. It's Fletcher of Heidel being chased by Palmer of Mushet in lane 2. So 200 meters to run for Fletcher. It's Fletcher in charge of this section. Fletcher of Heidel, I guess you'd want to see the time she runs, so it's her versus the clock at the moment. Ashanique Marsh of St. Mary High next best in this one, followed by Palmer of Mushet. But it is all Nastasia Fletcher of Heidel, first year class 2, seeming as if she has been here forever. Is Nastasia Fletcher storming to the line? Look at the time on the clock. 55.68 for Fletcher. Easy does it for the competitor from Heidel. Marsh in second of St. Mary High, and Palmer third. 57.73 for Fletcher, 102.56 for Marsh, and 104.46 for Powell. That was 55.73 for Fletcher to take the win in section G. Section H on track. Lane 1 from St. Andrew Technical, Monique Holding. Lane 2, Shanika Smith, Manchester High. Lane 3, Jordan Roberts of Woolmers. Lane 4, Janice Dunkley Heidel. Lane 5, Tana Shea Gooden of Mushet. And lane 6 is Shagay Sheppy, St. Mary High.
Set.
So no lane 5 in section H. So just 5 competitors starting here. So as they head on to the back stretch, it's Dunkley of Heidel, looking smooth on the backstretch. On the inside, traveling well in lane 2, that's Shanika Smith of Manchester High. And then also there is Bob Roberts of Woolmers. 200 meters left, and it is Dunkley of Hydell. She has for company Shagay Sheppy of St. Mary High on the outside in lane 6. They are followed by Shanika Smith of Manchester High. So Dunkley and Manchester High's Smith, those two make that Sheppy of St. Mary High and Dunkley of Hydell. Then they're followed by Smith of Manchester. So Sheppy of St. Mary High will get the win in section H ahead of Dunkley of Hydell, followed through by Smith of Manchester High. 57.76 for Sheppy of St. Mary High, 58.66 for Dunkley of Hydell, and 102.72 for Smith of Manchester High. Section I on track. In lane 2, Destiny Scarlett, St. Hugh's. In lane 3 is Ashley Ferguson, St. Mary High. Lane 4, Shania Grant Hydell. Lane 5, KCD Fuller Alpha. And lane 6, Jennifer Bias of Camperdown.
Yeah, we know about it. Man, I'm good at money now. Soon done.
On your mark. Set.
Off they go then for section I. Girls class 2, 400 meters. That's the event on track. Going best of all already, Shania Grant of Hydell, being followed though by Ashley Ferguson of St. Mary High, running out of lane 3. So as they go down the backstretch, KCD Fuller of Alpha in the mix as well, not to be left out. So it's Grant, Fuller, and Ferguson. That's your top 3 as they go by the 200 meter mark. Based on the stagger on the outside, seems to be Fuller with a slight advantage. The stagger though being cut by Ferguson of St. Mary High and further cut by Grant of Hydell. But Fuller may still have a slight advantage as they come into the home stretch. It's Fuller of Alpha, Ferguson of St. Mary High, and then Grant of Hydell. But look at Fuller cruising home. Fuller will not be caught, and she comes across the line for the win. Fuller wins it. Second is Grant, and third is Ferguson. 59.37 for Fuller. Of Alpha, Grant 101.54 of Hydell, and 101.81 for Ferguson of St. Mary High.
My God.
So section J on track. Lane 1, Kiana Walker of St. Andrew High. Lane 2, Rihanna Neal Hydell. Lane 3, Amelia Graham Magati. Lane 4, Nikisha Henriquez Westwood. And lane 6 is Neela Marie Blenham of Alpha.
On your mark. Set.
Here they go then for section J. So class 2 girls 400 meters. A fast start for Magati's Amelia Graham in lane 3. Also going well is Rihanna Neal of Hydel as she storms down the backstretch. She has covered the entire field at the moment. That's Rihanna Neal of Hydel running out of lane number 2. Next best is Amelia Graham of Magotty. They're being tracked as well by Kiana Walker of St. Andrew High. Rihanna Neal though of Hydel continues to maintain the lead. So about a 30-meter lead for Hydel's Rihanna Neal. Magotty's Graham trying to go with her. Then on the inside, Walker of St. Andrew High. It's Rihanna Neal of Hydel. So Neal of Hydel by herself in the home stretch. Rihanna Neal, she will get the win in section J. Second will be the strong finishing Kiana Walker of St. Andrew High. And third is lane 6. That's Alpha's Neela Marie Blenheim. 1:00.13 for Neal, 1:03.51 for Walker, and 1:05.71 for Blenman. Section K comes up next. Full House. Lane 1, Tashay Faulkner, Alpha. Lane 2, Maria Stevenson, St. Hughes. Lane 3, Toya Simpson, Magotty. Lane 4, Tiana Room, St. Mary High. Lane 5, Shamnique Hazel, Hydel. And lane 6 is Hannah Charles of the Queen School.
Set.
Off they go then for the section K. Good start already for Shamanique Hazel of Hydel. Storms down the backstretch, being chased by Tiana Rooms of St. Mary High. So Hazel looking comfortable down the backstretch for Hydel. Rooms of St. Mary High giving chase. The rest of the field with a lot of work to do as Hazel continues to set the pace. Rooms trying valiantly to stay with her. It is Hazel and Rooms the top two. Hazel and then Rooms. Can Rooms make some room to get further and get closer? It's Hazel and Rooms. The room is made up by Rooms of St. Mary High. So Rooms and Hazel. Hazel and Rooms, neck and neck. Hazel finds something extra with the last 40. It's Shamanique Hazel. She'll get the win. Rooms will be second. And then in third will be Faulkner. 57.47 for Hazel of Hydel, 57.98 for Rooms of St. Mary, and 102.64 for Faulkner of Alpha.
The first one, what's your name?
So the final section comes up now. Class 2 girls, 400 meters. So lane 2 is empty. Lane 1 is Alia Malcolm Woolmers. Lane 3, Deja Barrett of Hughes. Lane 4 is Tedessa Hamilton, St. Mary High. Lane 5, Rihanna Hendricks, Queens. And lane 6 is Shamoya Birthright of Manchester High. Final section, girls class 2, 400 meters.
RDMR. Set.
There they go then for the final section. Class 2 girls, 400 meters. Nikisha Sinclair of St. Mary. That's St. Mary High, going well. Hamilton, that is rather. Down the back stretch as well in lane 6, Birthright of Manchester High. So Birthright of Manchester High, as well as St. Mary High is Tedessa Hamilton. Under 200 meters to go now. Birthright of Manchester High, holding firm at the top. Hamilton of St. Mary High, next best. Trying to make up ground is Rihanna Hendricks of the Queen's School as they come into the home stretch. It is Birthright of Manchester High. Then comes the speedy one, Rihanna Hendricks of the Queen's School, trying to get in the mix as well. Hamilton, Hendricks, and Birthright, with Birthright in charge. Birthright coming to the line fast. Birthright will win it. Ahead of St. Mary High is Hamilton, followed through by Hendricks of the Queen's School.
Perfect.
So 102.88 for Birthright, 103.36 for Hamilton, and 103.58 for Hendricks. So Jody and Daly, 55.25. The overall winner, the Class 2 girls 400 meters ahead of Nastasia Fletcher, also Fidel, 55.73. And in third, Sabrina Dockery Lacovia, 55.94. Back over to Ricardo Chambers.
Yeah, thanks to all our sponsors, Tip Friendly Society, Fidelity Motors, with Cinco through their brands Powerade and Water, Proven and General Accident. Thank you very much for making it the McKenley Wint Classic for 2024. The Class 1 girls are on track as we get ready for their trek over 400 meters.
Stand by on the box.
5 sections in this one. The first one, lane 1, Hannah Charles of Wilmers, Alia Baker of Hydel in 2, Michaela Legister of the Queen's School in lane 3, Rihanna Dennis of St. Mary High in 4, Abigail Campbell of Hydel in
Nature is full of instants. Being on the precise moment can turn them on an everlasting image. New Nissan Frontier Pro 4X. Power up your pro side. Nature is full of instants. Being on the precise moment can turn them on an everlasting image.
Education is the passport to our nation's future, for tomorrow belongs to those who prepare for it today. With every bottle of water you buy,
to America off the Queen's School. Down the back stretch they go.
Oh yes.
Come on, Anglin. Right up there, Anglin.
Set.
And they go then for section 2, boys class 3, 400 meters. Rajiv Allison of Calabar already storming. Also there in lane 1, Orlando Anglin. He's gone in chase as well. Then on the outside, DeAndre Murray of Osemati. He maintains some distance in it. But the lead at the moment, based on the stagger, that's Rajiv Allison of Calabar. Then from Jamaica College, Orlando Anglin. As they head to the 150 mark, it's Allison of Calabar. You would have seen his teammate Clark winning section 1. Into the home stretch, Rajiv Allison. Beginning to press as well as McKenley of Cornwall College. And then Anglin of Jamaica College. But the man to catch is Rajiv Allison. And into the home stretch he is. It is Allison. He will hang on and win it. Anglin will be second. McKenley will be third. 52.03 the flash time. 53.81 for Allison, the adjusted time. Anglin of Jamaica College in second. McKenley went across in third. It's 2-0 for McKenley. 2 from 2 for Calabar. Section C, or the third section, lane 1, Tristan Francis, Petersfield. Lane 2, LJ Smith, William Nip. Lane 4, Romario Eastwood, Ansemati. Lane 5, Dashani Edwards, Lacovia. And in lane 6, Shamar Shaw, Calabar.
Check 1. On your marks. Set.
Section C on the way. Will it be the third time lucky for Calabar in the 400 meters for class 3? The first 2 sections have been won by someone from 61 Red Hills Road. But going fastest of all so far, LJ Smith of William Nip. Leaning back down the back stretch. I'm sure that form will be corrected as he grows. Under 200 meters to go. And it is Smith of Calabar, of William Nip, apologies. Then Shaw of Calabar. So that's your top 2, followed by Dashani Edwards of Lacovia. So as they turn into the home stretch, it's LJ Smith of William Nip from out of Trelawney. Then pressing is Shaw. So too pressing is Edwards of Lacovia. But LJ Smith in charge. Smith. And then from Lacovia, Edwards. Smith wins it. Edwards in second and Shaw of Calabar third. 55.34 for Smith. 56.86 for Edwards. And Shaw 59.26 in third. Section D on track, lane 1, Rohai Hay, Jamaica College. Lane 2, Kyle Thompson, Jamaica College. Lane 5 is Quantique Wilson of William Nip. And lane 6, Nicholas Jones, Lacovia.
Stand by in the blocks. On your marks. Set.
52. Go!
Away they go then for Section D, Class 3 boys, 400 meters. 4 competitors in this one. As they head down to the backstretch. Seems to be the man in lane 2, Kyle Thompson, with the early lead as they storm down the backstretch. He's gone by the rest of the field, which is made up of Quantique Wilson of William Nip and Nicholas Jones of Lacovia. So as they head to the 150 mark, it's the man from Jamaica College in charge. Lacovia's Nicholas Jones trying to go with him. Kyle Thompson is the man with the lead. It's Thompson of Jamaica College versus the clock. Kyle Thompson will win and win big. 53-25 for Thompson. Man from Lacovia Jones is second.
We'll go to the line next time, man.
5330 Thompson, 5711 Jones, and
Don't slow down again, Kyle. Let's slow
5384
down.
Hay.
Yeah, let's get out 8-5. Right.
So 5307 still the fastest time so far. Courtesy of Calabar's O'Brien Clark in section 1, section E on track now.
Kyle!
On your marks.
Kyle!
Lane 6, fingers behind the line. Lane 6, fingers behind the line. Set.
Watch it, come on, little man.
Off they go then for section E.
Little man.
Lee Lawrence, a mismatch between him and Quayle Minto of Ascot. So the man from JC remains placed on the stagger down the back stretch. The man from Ascot trying to go with him, that's the youngster. Also there on the inside seems to be Teen Telwell of Petersfield. So the rest of the field closely bunched, but the leader is the man, Anil Lawrence of Jamaica College. He'll turn into the home stretch with the advantage. Lawrence of Jamaica College. Closest to him, far away from him, Nathan Brissett of the Manning School. Lawrence turns on the afterburners as well. Lawrence will get the win, 53-19, not a bad time. And then from the Manning School, Nathan Brissett. As the rest of the field comes across the line. That is what track and field is about. 53-19, the winning time for Neil Lawrence of Jamaica College. Competitors for the Class 2 boys 400 meters. That's competitors for the Class 2 boys 400 meters. Make your way to the call room now. Competitors for the Class 2 boys 400 meters. Please report at the call room now. Section F on track. Full field for Section F, Lane 1, Giovanni Goldson, St. Mary Technical. Lane 2, Zaire Griffith, Petersfield. Lane 3, Darian Francis, Lacovia. Lane 4, Demario Williams, Ascot. Lane 5, Owen Gale, Jamaica College. And Lane 6, Bryce Pauline of Magotty.
On your marks. Set.
Competitors for the Class 1 boys long jump competition. Competitors for the Class 1 boys long jump competition. Please report to the competition area now. That's all competitors for the Class 1 boys long jump competition. Please report to the competition area now. So Section F already on the way. As they near the 200-meter mark, the man from Jamaica College, Owen Gale, has a slight lead over Darian Francis of Lacovia. 150 meters to run, and Owen Gale of Jamaica College still with the advantage. Lacovia's Darian Francis is next best. Then on the inside seems to be Zaire Griffith of Petersfield. So as they come towards the finish, it is still Owen Gale of Jamaica College with the advantage. And then Lacovia's Francis. Gale will win it. Francis will hang on for second. And then from Petersfield is Griffith. He's third. 56.63 for Gale. 59.14 for Francis. And Griffith, 59.80 in third.
Check.
So Section G on track, Lane 2, Jordan Gregory of of Jamaica College. Lane 3, Rajon Morgan of Monroe College. And in lane 5, Linford McKenzie of William Nib.
Stand by in the blocks. On your marks. Set.
So section G or section 7 on the way. We're the halfway point in the class 3 boys 400 meters. On the outside, William Nibs Linford McKenzie. He's in lane 5 in the green. You can't miss him. He has the lead. So McKenzie leads, being chased by Jordan Gregory of Jamaica College. Having work to do is Rajon Morgan of Monroe College. Under 200 meters to go, and Linford McKenzie continues to hold the advantage. Gregory of Jamaica College running smartly as well, as he seems to close the stagger. Gregory of JC now in charge and in front into the home stretch. It's Gregory ahead of Mackenzie of William Nib, and then Morgan of Monroe College. Gregory of Jamaica College storming. Excellent piece of running this by Jordan Gregory of Jamaica College. Wins it ahead of Mackenzie of William Nib, and then Morgan of Monroe College. 55.04 for Gregory, 57.12 for Mackenzie. And Morgan 1 minute 00.58. Section H comes up next. Full house in lane 1. Ricardo Cunningham running unattached. Lane 2, Marcado Williams, Jamaica College. Lane 3, Diosante Griffiths of Monroe College. Lane 4, Waheen Reed of York Castle. Lane 5, Team Taylor of Ascot. Lane 6, Rajan Wright of Magotty.
Stand by in the blocks. Sir Harvey. On your marks. Fingers off the line. Set.
Away they go then for section H. Class 3 boys, 400 meters. A fast start for Diosante Griffiths out of lane 3 from Monroe College. Following him as well is Marcado Williams of Jamaica College. So Williams going well. Griffiths of Monroe leads based on the stagger. That now changed as Marcado Williams of Jamaica College holds the advantage. It's Williams of Jamaica College. Under 200 meters to go. They're near the 150. The man from JC still holds the advantage. Griffith seems to be tiring. On the outside is Joaquin Reed of York Castle. As they come into the home stretch, it is Marcado Williams. Can he hold on? Reed of York Castle. Oh, he just misses his
Yes,
step.
Marcado.
So, Williams of Jamaica College gets the win. And a valiant effort from Joaquin Reed of York Castle. He definitely will correct that just for a chance. 56.65 for Williams, 57.68 for Reed in second rather. And then the man in third is Griffiths, 101.01. Section I on track, 53.07 seconds, still a time to beat, courtesy of Calabar's of Brian Clark, done all the way back in the first section. In lane 3, Kejon Seaborn, St. Mary's College. Let's start again. In lane 3 is Aaron Williams of Arden. Lane 4, Jaden Williams, York Castle. Lane 5, Demoy Gale, Kingston College. And lane 6, Jaden Dice, Jose Martin.
On your marks. Set.
So off they go then for section I. 4 competitors in this one. Jaden Williams of York Castle appears to be in front at the moment as they head down towards the 200-meter mark. Williams of York Castle, followed by Casey's Des Moines Gale in the gray shorts. This is based on the stagger, 150 to run. Jaden Williams of York Castle continues to hold the advantage. The rest of the field now closely bunched as they turn into the home stretch. It is a man from York Castle, Jaden Williams, motoring away from the rest of the field, chasing. So going across the line from York Castle is Jaden Williams. Second would be the man from Ardennes, Aaron Williams. And third on the outside is Dice of Jose Marti. 56.71 for Williams, 100.76 for the other Williams, and Dice 103.66 in third.
Run smart.
So section J on track, lane 1, Ronaldinho Francis, Manchester High. Lane 2, Jonathan Jackson, York Castle. Lane 3, Demar Johnson, Monroe. Lane 4, Devontae Marriott, Jose Marti. The field here for section J.
Check 1. On your marks. Set.
Off they go then for section J. Jackson of York Castle. Manchester High's Ronaldinho Francis, also there in the yellow and brown. So Jackson and Francis, the top two at the moment. Then behind them, Demar Johnson. And then Marriott of Jose Marti. Under 200 meters to run, it's Jackson of York Castle. Francis now of Manchester High begins to make the initiative. So as they turn into the home stretch, it is Francis of Manchester High from Jackson of York Castle. Francis and Jackson coming fast to the line. Jackson on the outside, Francis on the inside. It is Jackson. Jackson has a glance behind as well. Takes the win ahead of Francis of Manchester High. Followed through by Monroe's Demar Johnson. Also to finish momentarily will be Devontae Marriott. 55.92 for Jackson, 56.17 Francis, and 101.26 for Johnson.
Jonathan!
Stand by in the blocks.
So section K on track. Lane 2, Demar Robinson, Monroe College. Lane 4 is Omar Zalman of Ferncourt. Lane 5, Andres Malloy, Calabar. And lane 6, Ajani Wigan of Manchester High.
Stand by in the blocks.
Yo, go that way. Go that way out.
Set.
Away they go then for section K. This is a class 3 boys 400 meters. Remember, if you want to see the live results, you should download the Rust Athletics app. Down the backstretch they go. It's Andres Malloy of Calabar, being followed by Omar Dalman of Ferncourt. Then on the outside from Manchester High is Wigan. That's your top 3 at the moment. A slight advantage for Malloy. But right there is Wigan of Manchester High. Malloy continues to hold the advantage. Dalman of Ferncourt in behind them as they turn into the home stretch. Andres Malloy of Calabar holds firm into the stretch with just about 60 meters or so to run. It is Malloy in charge. Malloy will come across the line ahead of a fast finishing Dalman of Ferncourt. And then Wigan of Manchester High, 56.88 the flash time. Just thought my eyes were tricking me just now. Malloy 56.87 the winner of Calabar, Dalman 56.93 in second, Wigan 57.79 of Manchester High. So 3 more sections to come. The class 3 boys 400 meters including the heat on track. This is section L.
Stand by the blocks.
In lane 1, Dane Gibbs, Calabar. Lane 2, Kieran Gavin, Manchester High. Lane 3, Kristen Ellis, Ferncourt. Lane 4, Braden Wall, Campion. Lane 5 is Andrew Loney of Holy Trinity. And lane 6, Orlando Bennett of Monroe.
On your marks. Set.
So where they go then for section L. The man from Manchester High in lane number 2, that is Kieran Gavin. Going up fast as well in lane 6, that's Orlando Bennett. Calabar would be familiar with the name as well, but of course of a different color. Just about 200 meters to run. Orlando Bennett of Monroe College holds the advantage as they go towards the 150 mark. Andrew Loney of Holy Trinity in the red, trying to make up ground. The rest of the field come forward, they're tightly bunched. Dane Gibbs of Calabar, Kieran Gavin of Manchester High, and Loney of Holy Trinity. Who will get the win? It is the man Loney so far in charge. Then Gavin of Manchester High presses. Then on the outside is War of Campion. But Holy Trinity is Loney. Trinity's Loney will win it. And War of Campion will be second, followed through by Gavin of Manchester High. 56.17 for Loney, War 56.36, and Gavin 57.12, the top 3 in section L. So 53.07 still safe. The penultimate section, section M, comes up next. Class 3 boys, 400 meters. 2 more events left on track. The class 2 and class 1 boys, 400 meters. In lane 1, Demetrius Scott, Arden. Lane 2, Antoine Cochran, Bridgeport. Lane 3, Tariq Reed, Manchester High. And lane 4, Shabbat Horn, Holy Trinity.
On your marks. Set.
Sent about their business. Lane 6 actually has Leon Thomas of Calabar. He is on the outside. The man from Manchester High in lane 3, Tariq Reed, going well. Arden's Demetrius Scott in lane 1, also traveling well down the backstretch. So Manchester High's Tariq Reed with the advantage based on the stagger, followed by Scott of Arden. Then on the outside, Thomas of Calabar. Then Cochrane of Bridgeport. So as they turn into the home stretch now, it is still Reed of Manchester High, then Thomas of Calabar. They're followed by Scott of Arden. It's Scott of Arden now in charge from Reed of Manchester High. Reed comes forward, Reed and Scott. So maybe Reed of Manchester High just ahead of Demetrius Scott of Arden. 55.94 the flash time, 55.99 for Reed of Manchester High, the winner. Scott 56.02 in second. And Thomas 56.42 in third. House. Lane 1, Cameron Brown, Campion College. Lane 2, DeAndre Myers, Woolmers. Lane 3, Tyrone Turner, Manchester High. Lane 4, Romaldo Wilson, Holy Trinity. Lane 5, Malrick Thomas, Calabar. And lane 6, Javon Bramwell, York Castle.
On your marks. Set.
So away they go then. This is the final section of the class 3 boys, 400 meters. Malrick Thomas of Calabar has gone out well. So too Cameron Brown of Woolmer of Campion in lane 1. Made that the man from Woolmer's rather, DeAndre Myers in lane 2. Then from Manchester High, Tyrone Turner. So under 200 meters to run, it's Myers. Then on the outside, Thomas of Calabar. Myers and Thomas, that's your top two. As they turn into the home stretch. The Woolmerian has the advantage. DeAndre Myers from Thomas. It is Myers cruising in the home stretch. He will not be denied his win. Myers will win it. 52.77. They say the best was saved for last. 52.77, the fastest time recorded for the class 3 boys, 400 meters. Courtesy of the man from Woolmer's, Myers, Thomas, 55.44 in second, and Turner, 56.99 in third. So, for most of the class 3 boys 400s, it was O'Brien Clark's 53.07 that ruled the roost. Myers 52.77 upstate.
Education is the passport to our nation's future, for tomorrow belongs to those who prepare for it today. With every bottle of water you buy, you contribute to the academic development of our youth. Thanks to you, Water is providing $12 million in education grants to students and schools island-wide. Nominate a student today at watereducate.wisinco.com. Hydrate to educate with water. Education is the passport to our nation's future, for tomorrow belongs to those who prepare for it today. With every bottle of water you buy, you contribute to the
So Rigard will win. And then from Meadowbrook we have Daryl Clark. He will be second. And third will be the man from Ascot. Well, very close at the line between Shawnee Cunningham of Ascot and Joshua Lewis in sixth of Camperdown. 53.12 for Rigard in first, Clark 56.94 in second, and Cunningham 59.66 in third.
On your marks.
I want the next one, M. Oliphant.
Set.
So if they go then for section K, down the backstretch cruising, Zaire Bailey of Calabar, Kajori Dare of Manchester High, very quality athlete as well. So Bailey of Calabar, from there, of Manchester High, and then Domain Pinnock of Osherius. Into the home stretch now, Zaire Bailey of Calabar in the ascendancy. Dare of Manchester High is next best, followed by Pinnock of Osherius, Bailey of Calabar, and then Dare of Manchester High. Bailey will win it, Dare will be second, and Pinnock of Osherius in third. 52.78 is the flash time. That is the time also awarded to Bailey of Calabar. Dare in second, his time 53.10, and third Pinnock of Osherius 55.50.
Smelly.
I'm gonna get drunk. And to keep warm down.
Section L on track.
Yes.
Stand behind your blocks. On your marks.
Hey, what you bite me here for? Eh? Spit up. Don't do that.
Daddy.
Set.
So off they go then for section L for Met the Starter. On the way and going fast, Michael Williams of Calabar.
Hey, Winston.
So down the back stretch, and it's Michael Williams of Calabar with the early advantage based on the stagger. He has Zachary Rowe on the outside. As a target, it's Michael Williams though who holds the advantage. Rowe is next best in second. He's on the outside in lane 4. Willis of Calabar in 2. Then behind them is Nick Roy Gale of Osherius and Roshane Howard of Camperdown. So Zachary Rowe of Ardennes, he will get the win in section L ahead of Michael Willis of Calabar. 50.96 the flash time, 50.99 for Rowe of Ardennes. Willis 52.92 in second, and Gale 57.56 in third.
Smelly.
Not so happy for the first Nigeria.
Testing. So here we go then for section M. 4 sections to go. Lane 1, Theodoro Magati. Lane 2, Christopher Ellis of Calabar. The Class 3 boys 400 meters gold medalist last year. Lane 3 is Fabian Oliphant of Ocherias. Lane 5, Leonard Facey of Campion. And lane 6 is the Johnny Drummond of the Manning School.
Stand behind your blocks. On your marks.
Smelly.
Fingers behind the line, lane 1. Set.
On your mark.
The man running in lane number 2 is Christopher Ellis of Calabar. In his first year at Class 2, won gold last year at Champs in Class 3 at 400 meters. He storms down the backstretch. He has left the field behind and looks to be going for the clock as well. So Christopher Ellis of Calabar setting the tone, setting the pace. In this Class 2 boys, 400 meters, Section M, Ellis by himself. Drummond of the Manning School on the outside, trying to get back in the mix. So too is Facey of Campion College. But Christopher Ellis of Calabar is smooth in the home stretch. Then from Manning's is Drummond, and then Facey of Campion. That's the real battle in this one. Easy. In third.
That you're going home.
Not yet, not yet. You can't reach your right now.
So section N on track.
Wow.
3 more sections to come, including the one on track now. Class 2 boys 400 meters. Lane 2, Jaheim Perkins, Calabar. Lane 4 is Jaden Brown of Magati. Lane 5 is Garth Mattock, St. Mary Technical. And lane 6 is Alejandro Palmer of Calabar.
Come on now.
Whoa.
On your marks.
On your mark.
Hey, hey. Hey, come on now.
On your mark.
Set.
Set. Stop.
Testing for sound. So already on the back stretch, passing the 200-meter mark already. Alejandro Palmer of Calabar and Jaheim Perkins, also of Calabar. The top 2, followed by Jaden Brown of Magati. A strong program for the school from St. Elizabeth, but they have in front of them the 2 Calabar boys on the outside, Alejandro Palmer, then on the inside Perkins. It's Perkins and Palmer with Brown of Magati. This is going to be a fast one. Brown gets the nod. So 50.76 for Brown, Perkins 50.85, and Palmer 51.09. So the penultimate section comes up now, section O. Lane 1, Akeem Honeygan of Magati. Lane 2 is Romain Rockland of the Manning School. Lane 4 is Quayne Carey of Ascot. Lane 5 is Sekani Brown of Calabar. And lane 6 is Kenardo Bailey of St. Mary Technical.
On your marks. Set.
Off they go then, the competitors for the Class 1 boys 400 meters. Make your way to the call room now. That's all competitors for the Class 1 boys 400 meters. Make your way to the call room now. The penultimate section on the way. Storming down the backstretch already is the man from Magati, Akeem Honigan. Sekani Brown of Calabar in the mix, looked good at 15 and 800 meters last week. But at the moment, Honigan of Magati is in charge of this one. Brown of Calabar trying to go forward with him, and they're followed by Kenardo Bailey of St. Mary Technical. So into the home stretch, it's Akeem Honigan, the one to catch. Brown on the outside is seen maroon and gold at the moment. So Honigan of Magati cruising home. Honigan will win it. Brown will be second. And then Bailey of St. Mary Technical will be third. 51.15 for Honigan of Magati. Brown 53.67 in second. And Bailey 55.77 in third. So the final section comes up now for the Class 2 boys, 400 meters. It's two competitors. In lane 4, Christophe Bagaloo, Ardennes. And in lane 5, Malik Gale of Calabar.
On your marks. Set.
So off they go then, the final section of the Class 2 boys, 400 meters. Just the two competitors in this final section, Section P. Bagaloo of Ardennes and Gale of Calabar, your two competitors in this one as they go down the backstretch. The good thing about it, not much separating them at the moment. 200 meters to run. It's Malik Gale of Calabar with the advantage based on the stagger. Bagaloo seeing the gap widen now as they turn for home. It is Gale of Calabar with the advantage. Then Bagaloo of Ardennes. So it stretch, and it is Bagaloo on the inside with Gale of Calabar by himself on the outside, but Bagaloo not too far off. It's Gale and Bagaloo. Gale of Calabar cruising home and will end the Class 2 boys 400 with a Calabar win, 52.88, the flash time for the man Malik Gale. 52.88 is the time for Gale, and then Bagaloo 54.09 in second. That will do it for the Class 2 boys 400 meters. Reminding the competitors for the Class 1 boys 400 meters to report to the call room now. That's all competitors for the Class 1 boys 400 meters. Please report to the call room now. That's the next race that you'll see on track, but we have a slight break. I'll hand over shortly to Ricardo Chambers as we have some special presentations to bring to you.
Education is the passport to our nation's future, for tomorrow belongs to those who prepare for it today. With every bottle of water you buy, you contribute to the academic development of our youth. Thanks to you, Water is providing $12 million in education grants to students and schools island-wide. Nominate a student today at watereducate.wisinco.com. Hydrate to educate with water. Education is the passport to our nation's future, for tomorrow belongs to those who prepare for it today. With every bottle of water you buy, you contribute to the academic development of our youth. Thanks to you, Water is providing $12 million in education grants to students and schools island-wide. Nominate a student today at watereducate.wisinco.com. Hydrate to educate with water. Education is the passport to our nation's future, for tomorrow belongs to those who prepare for it today. With every bottle of water you buy, you contribute to the academic.
Calabar's rich heritage, his achievements, sportsmanship, and unwavering dedication to the sport serve as an everlasting testament to his profound influence and contribution to Jamaican track and field history.
The second award will be presented to Maurice Smith. This award is sponsored by Charles Watkins from the law firm Kubiki Draper.
Smith, an illustrious name in track and field, made an indelible mark both at Calabar High School and on the global athletic stage with his exceptional talents and unwavering dedication. From 1993 to 1999, Maurice excelled at Calabar, leaving an unforgettable legacy. His performance at the 1998 and 1999 Boys Championships were nothing short of spectacular when he not only displayed his versatility but also set records. He broke the Class 1 Boys discus record and secured victories in the heptathlon, achieving a second place in the shot put and contributing to the success of both the 4x100 and the 4x400 relay teams, solidifying his status as an outstanding performer. His journey continued onto the international stage, representing Jamaica at 3 Olympic Games, Athens 2004, Beijing 2008 as team captain, and London 2012, showcasing his incredible prowess in the decathlon. Maurice also graced 4 World Championships from 2005 to 2011, with his crowning moment coming in Osaka 2007, where he became the first Caribbean athlete to win a global medal in the decathlon. His 8,644 points in Japan remains the Jamaican record. Maurice Smith's exceptional contributions and achievements in the decathlon stand as a testament to his unparalleled dedication, versatility, and unwavering pursuit of excellence. He continues to inspire athletes, leaving an enduring legacy as a celebrated figure in Calabar and Jamaica track and field history. Ladies and gentlemen, Maurice Smith. The third award to be presented to Maurice Whitnell. Richard Parchment, a member of the organizing committee, will collect the award on Mr. Whitnell's behalf. Maurice's journey began right here on these hallowed grounds in 1987 as a fifth former in 1992 with a twinkle in his eye and a spring in his step. He took to the track and discovered a hidden talent. Within a year, he shocked everyone with a surprise victory in the 110-meter hurdles and became one of 3 high school athletes to soar past 25 feet in the long jump. His contribution wasn't just points on the board, it was a spark that ignited a fire. Maurice's grace on the track was undeniable. His hurdle technique, smooth as silk, earned him the nickname Mr. Smooth, a name that would echo throughout stadiums and resonate in the hearts of fans. But his ambition reached far beyond Calabar's walls. In 1995, he shattered the Penn Relay's long jump record with a leap of 7.68 meters, a record that would stand for 22 years, a testament to his dedication and unyielding spirit. He left for college, a Calabar champion, a national junior record holder, and a legend in the making. Across the Atlantic at George Mason University, Maurice's star continued to rise. He conquered the long jump indoors, surpassing the 26-foot mark, and earned multiple All-American honors. He proved that Calabar's spirit of excellence could conquer any challenge. An Olympic finalist in 2004, a multiple World Championship finalist, Maurice Whitnell leaves an indelible mark in the history of Calabar and Jamaican track and field. Ladies and gentlemen, a massive round of applause for Maurice Whitnell. Our fourth honoree today, Richard Buckner. The award is sponsored by Track Capital Plus. Richard Shabba Buckner, a distinguished track and field athlete, etched his name into the legacy of Calabar High School as a remarkable hurdler during his formative years. He graced the halls of Calabar from 1979 to 1986, and his athletic journey was greatly influenced by the legendary coach Herb McKenley, whose guidance and mentorship played a pivotal role in Buckner's development as an athlete. Buckner's prowess on the track led him to represent Jamaica at the pinnacle of global athletics, earning the honor of competing in the Olympic Games in 1988 and 1992. His specialty laying the 110 hurdles, an event where his speed, agility and technical prowess were on vivid display. Throughout his time at Calabar and his subsequent appearances on the international stage, Richard Shabba Buckner exemplified the relentless spirit of a hurdler, mastering the craft of clearing barriers with precision and finesse. His dedication, resilience and unwavering commitment to this sport made him a revered figure in Jamaican track and field history. His legacy as a standout athlete at Calabar, coupled with his representation of Jamaica on the Olympic stage, solidifies Richard Shabba Buckner as a true embodiment of athletic excellence and a proud ambassador of Calabar and Jamaican track and field. Our fifth and final honoree for this year, Herbert McKenley. This award is sponsored by Sons of Herb and will be collected by his daughter Laura McKenley. Herb McKenley stands as an immortal figure in Jamaican track and field history, leaving an indelible legacy both as an exceptional athlete and an influential mentor. His illustrious journey commenced as a student athlete and continued as a revered coach both at Calabar High School and the national level. As an athlete, McKenley's prowess on the track was, yes, legendary. He competed across 4 events, 100, 200, 400 and 4x4 relay at 2 Olympic Games, London 1948 and Helsinki 1952, where he won 4 medals, 1 gold and 3 silver. He has the distinction of being the only athlete in the history of the Olympics to medal in the 100 and 400 at the same games. He did so in 1952. He's a former world record holder, but perhaps his most significant athletic moment came in the mile relay at the 1952 Olympics, when he split a remarkable 44.6 third leg to lead Jamaica to a famous victory over the United States of America. The performance is still celebrated as one of history's greatest relay runs. Mr. McKenley pursued higher education overseas, honing his skills while continuing to compete at a high level. His return to Calabar, this time as a mentor, marked the beginning of a storied coaching career where he selflessly imparted his knowledge and experiences to aspiring athletes. While his achievements on the track and contributions to Calabar High School are legendary, the Honorable Herbert Henry McKenley's lasting legacy lies in his role as a mentor and guide, shaping not only successful athletes, but also individuals of character and integrity. His influence continues to resonate through the achievements of the many athletes he mentored, solidifying his place as a monumental figure in global track and field. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for Herb McKenley, a round of applause for all our honorees, 5 outstanding gentlemen who walked through the halls of Calabar High School.
On your mark. Stand up.
Alright. Reset.
On your marks.
That's sticks. So them like the sticks people and them drive all the way from Kingston.
Set.
Off they go then for section 1. The shout from the stands before the start was "Believe Mark," and that refers to the man Mark Manley, a 2021 Class 2 200 meters gold medalist and 400 meters silver medalist. But this field is stacked. Javon Pinnock, now at New Era, storms down the backstretch and has gained on the man Rashawn Lee of Kingston College on the outside. Pinnock has already had a very good start to his 2024 season and looks promising as he comes into the home stretch with Lee for company. The rest of the field pressing as well. Shane Blake of St. Elizabeth Technical in the midst too. And then from Jamaica College, Shane Simister, Pinnock and Simister, then Blake. That's your top three. Javon Pinnock will win it. Simister second, Blake in third. 47.72 for Pinnock, 48.17 for Simister, the top two in section 1. Competitors for the Class 2 girls discus. Competitors for the Class 2 girls discus, please make your way now to the competition area. Class 2 girls discus competitors, make your way to the competition area now.
Stand behind your blocks. On your marks. Set.
Away they go then. Zachary Wallace of Magotty, fourth in Class 2 at Champs last year, and Omari Robinson of Jamaica College, a silver medalist at Class 2 last year. They are in this one. On the outside going well is Kenrick Sharp of St. Mary Technical. Beginning to make a move is Robinson of Jamaica College, running out of lane number 2. Under 200 meters to run, and getting into the mix as well is Craig Prendergast of Calabar by way of Antigua and Barbuda as they turn for home. It is the man Craig Prendergast of Calabar. He has turned for home and is in charge with Wallace. There on his inside, also coming fast, is Robinson of Jamaica College, and beginning to fade is Prendergast as Wallace begins to storm forward. Wallace holds off the man from Jamaica College. So the medalists from Class 2, first year Class 1, across the line in first and second. Wallace wins it, 48.11 his time. So section C on track, lane 1, Devon Rick Mack of Jamaica College. Lane 4 is Shoy Clayton. In the lane, so let's go over that again. Mack should be in lane 2 of Jamaica College, really. He's not there. Calabar's Raquel Reed in 1. Shoy Clayton of Petersfield in 4. And in lane 6, we have Nepal Freighter of Monroe College.
On your marks.
Set. Off they go then for section C. Class 1 boys, 400 meters. 3 have reported at the start. Let's see how this one goes. On the outside from Monroe College, that's Nepal Freighter. In the middle is Shoy Clayton in lane 4. And at the back at the moment is Raquel Reed of Calabar. So as they near the 200-meter mark, it's the man from Petersfield based on the stagger. That's Clayton with the advantage. Raquel Reed, the 400-meter hurdle silver medalist last year champs in class 2, looks to close the stagger as they come into the straightaway now. Clayton off Petersfield, then Reed, and then on the outside Nepal Freighter of Monroe College. It's the man from Petersfield and then Reed. Clayton trying to hang on, he will. He gets the win ahead of Reed. 49.74 the time on the clock for Clayton of Petersfield. So, Sanchez and one of William Nib. Go ahead, Mr. Sartre.
Oh, that you can have room for it? Then you sit on the A. Yeah, camper there. Fast food. I think it's like, fast. At first it's not known, but yeah,
Set. So just lane 2 empty in this one, 5 at the start. Shandane Smith of Calabar running out of lane number 3 has already gone by Martina Williams of Camperdown and leads based on the stagger. Tyler Ferguson of Jamaica College going with him on the inside as well, traveling nicely. Seems to be Matthew Webster. So Calabar, Shandane Smith holds the advantage over Tyler Ferguson of Jamaica College. Into the home stretch they come now. William Nibbs, Sanjay Seymour in lane 1, also in the mix as well, but it's all Shandane Smith of Calabar. Shandane Smith will get the win ahead of Sanjay Seymour and a fast finishing Camperdown man in Martino Williams. 48.76 for Smith in section D.
Well done, William.
Section E on track. Lane 1 is Tyrese Chambers of Pepin. Lane 2, Ramari Scott of Manchester High. Lane 3, Derville Jackson of Calabar. Lane 5 is Zaniel Allen of Jose Marti. And lane 6 is Zachary Cox of Cornwall College.
On your marks.
Set. Section E on the way. That's the 5th heat. Zachary Cox of Cornwall College on the outside started brightly. On the inside, Ramari Scott of Manchester High with work to do. Derville Jackson, the hurdler of Calabar, in the mix as well. as they head to the 200-meter mark. It's Cox, then Jackson. Someone has stopped in that one. Seems to be Allen of Jose Marti. Cox continues to hold the advantage, but that stagger is now closed, courtesy of Derville Jackson of Calabar. Jackson in charge. Romari Scott of Manchester High trying to get back in the mix. So too Tyrese Chambers of Pepin, but he has a lot of work to do as Jackson and Cox step away from the rest of the field. Jackson wins it, and Cox in second. 49.48 for Jackson. That's 49.48 for Jackson of Calabar in section E. So 15 sections to come. Remember, it's 20 sections in total. We're just slightly behind based on the schedule. Fantastic meet management here at the McKenley Wint Classic 2024. Lane 1, Stephen Stewart, Ardennes. Lane 2, Jamar Bailey, Camperdown. Lane 3, Brandon Levy, Kingston High. Lane 4, Rashawn Smith of Lacovia. Lane 6 is Dante Mendez of Calabar. And lane 6, Mikhail Williams of Kingston College.
Behind the blocks. On your marks.
Set. They go then for the 6th section. Class 1 boys, 400 meters. Good start for Dante Mendez of Calabar, running out of lane number 5. It's Mendez in charge. Rashawn Smith, the man from Lacovia, the Western Class 1 200 meters bronze medalist last year. That's Rashawn Smith in the white, gaining on Mendez of Calabar. The man from Kingston High is Brandon Levy in the yellow. He's in the mix as well. On the 150 meters to run, Mendez and Smith, the top two. They have for company Levy of Kingston High. Left back is Williams of Kingston College. It's Mendez and Smith. Mendez of Calabar, Smith of Lacovia. That's your top two. It is the man Mendez who will get across the line for the win. Smith in second, Williams in third. 49.77 the time for Mendez, 50.38 for Smith in second. Section G on track. Section 7, if you rather numbers. In lane 1, Javon Roden, William Nip. Lane 2, Kevon Richards, Calabar. Lane 3, Quasi Wright of Strider Sports Academy. Lane 4 is Dante Morgan of Lacovia. Lane 5 is Jason Blake of Kingston High. And lane 6 is Molimo Thomas of Bridgeport.
On your marks. Set.
Off they go then for section G. A full house for this section. And Dante Morgan of Lacovia started well. Also going well is Quasi Wright in the grey of the Strider Sports Academy. So as they head down the backstretch, Adante Morgan of Lacovia, followed by Wright of Striders. 200 meters left in this one. Adante Morgan of Lacovia in the ascendancy, followed by Wright of Striders. Those two, based on the stagger, getting into the mix now is Kevon Richards of Calabar. As they turn into the home stretch, Richards on the inside in 2, Wright in 3, and then Adante Morgan, who's the overall leader. It is Morgan from Wright and from Richards. Adante Morgan of Lacovia wins it easily, Wright in second, and Richards of Calabar in third. 50.40 the time for Morgan. of Lacovia, right 51.10 in second. Section H on track. This is the 8th section. In lane 1, Tariq Stevenson, Petersfield. Lane 2, Ronaldinho Benjamin, Camperdown. Lane 3, Jamard Thomas, Bridgeport. Lane 4 is Carlington Mushet of Monroe College. Lane 5 is Tajay Reed of Norman Manley. That's the field for Section H. The time to beat still 47.72, courtesy of Javon Pinnock of New Era.
Stand behind your blocks.
Oh, one. No problem.
On your marks. Set.
Away they go then for Section H. 12 more heats to come after this. Down the back stretch already. Carlington Mushet of Monroe College. Based on the stagger, also going well is Genard. That's Ronaldinho Benjamin of Camperdown. So Ronaldinho Benjamin, and on the outside, Mushet of Monroe. That's their top two at the moment. Mushet from Monroe College, Benjamin of Camperdown. Those two are taking the race to the rest of the field as they turn for home. Will this change? It is Benjamin of Camperdown in lane 2, and then the man from Monroe College, Mushet. But look at Benjamin glide away from the rest of the field, followed home by Tariq Stevenson of Petersfield. The man, Benjamin, wins it, followed by Stevenson of Petersfield. 51.93 for Benjamin, 53.40 for Stevenson, 54.30 for Mushet to the top three. Section I on the track next. Again, just to remind you that if you're just joining us and you have not yet downloaded the Roster Athletics app, what are you really waiting for? Get live results of the events on track. Be sure to download the Roster Athletics app. Section I on track. In lane 1, Adrian Smith of Bridgeport. Lane 2, Joshua Walker, William Knibb. Lane 4 is Rihanna Todd of Star Elite Athletics from out of the Bahamas. Lane 5 is Brian Goldburn of Magotty. And lane 6, Amari
Stand behind your blocks.
of Petersfield.
On your marks. Set.
So off they go then for Section I or Section 9. 5 in this one. On the outside in lane number 6, that's Omarion Beckford of Petersfield. Down the backstretch, not much separating them based on the stagger though. It appears to be Beckford of Petersfield with the advantage. Coming into prominence now, Rihanna Todd of Star Elite in the full black at the 200 meters. But Beckford still the one to catch. The man from William Knibb, Joshua Walker in lane 2, trying to keep pace as well. As they turn for home, it is Rihanna Todd, the Bahamian. He's in charge now. Then from William Knibb, Joshua Walker. So Joshua Walker and Rihanna Todd of Star Elite Athletics from out of the Bahamas will win ahead of Walker of William Knibb. Your top two in Section I. 52 seconds flat for Todd. The winner, Walker, 52.96 in second.
He's just tired, that's all.
We go then for section J. This is the 10th section. In lane 1, Ethan Taylor, Meadowbrook. Lane 3, Keshawn Rooms, Cornwall College. Lane 4, Kemal Benjamin, William Nib. And in lane 6 is Geraint Hunter of York Castle.
Stand behind your blocks. On your marks. Set.
So 4 in this one. This is section J or section 10. The man from Cornwall College, Keshawn Rooms, has gone out well. So too is Geraint Hunter of York Castle in lane 6. So Rooms and Hunter, the top two at the moment, based on the stagger, with Kemal Benjamin sandwiched between both. As they head to the 200-meter mark, it's Hunter on the outside in 6 in the bright yellow of York Castle, followed by the man from William Nib, Kemal Benjamin, who has put a little daylight between himself and Keshawn Rooms of Cornwall College. As they come into the home stretch, it's Kemal Benjamin based on the stagger, followed by Hunter of York Castle, then Rooms of Cornwall College. So Benjamin of William Nib, Hunter of York Castle, your top two. Benjamin ahead of Hunter. That's all. They'll cross the line, followed by Rooms and then Taylor. 51.71 for Benjamin. Hunter 52.22 in second. And Lawrence 54.97 in third. Section K on track. Lane 1, Cordell Williams, Mushet. Lane 2, Conrad Powell, Penwood. Lane 4 is Nijay McBride of Star Elite out of the Bahamas. Lane 5, Alex Graham of Monroe College. And lane 6, Deshaun Martin of Meadowbrook.
On your marks. Set.
A break at the start. And I'm hearing that that may be the first from today. Just glanced at the schedule, just 5 minutes behind. Goes to show you the effective management of this meet is ensuring that we're almost on time. Section K is on track.
On your marks. Set.
Off they go then for Section K. Class 1 boys, 400 meters. Conrad Powell in lane number 2 has gone off to a flyer. On the outside, the man from Meadowbrook in lane 6, that's Deshaun Martin. But look at the man with the white headband, that's Conrad Powell of Penwood in lane number 2. He has covered the field at the 200-meter mark. He continues to hold the advantage. Being chased by Alex Graham of Monroe College and now beginning to make himself prominent. That's DJ McBride of Star Elite Athletics from out of the Bahamas. But Powell, from start to finish, he looks to be in cruise control. The man from Penwood, Conrad Powell, showcasing himself here, will go across the line for the win. What a run, 50.92. And look at the cheering in the stands. He certainly brought the support here at Calabar for 2024. 59.5 for Williams, 52.67. So 59.5 and 50.67. And then the man in third is McBride. Well, Martin rather. So section L on track. So quick correction, it's Cordell Williams of Mushet who we saw just now. 50.95 to take the win in section K. Full field for section L. Lane 1, Dominic Crawford, St. Andrew Tech. Lane 2, Lamore White, Meadowbrook. Lane 3, Cardavian Jacks of Penwood. Lane 4, Dante Johnson of Calabar. Lane 5 is Jamari Nelson of Mushet. And in lane 6, Dorian Charles, the decathlon silver medalist last year from Jamaica College by way of Trinidad and Tobago. Mr. Starter.
On your marks.
Set. Off they go then for section L. Heading on to the backstretch, Dante Johnson of Calabar holds the lead. Dorian Charles on the outside of Jamaica College, striding fast as well. He's also the Trinidad and Tobago national champion over 400-meter hurdles, Charles. So quite good at 400 meters. But will he do well here in the lap without the hurdles, as he has company in Dante Johnson of Calabar? It's Charles and Johnson, Calabar and Jamaica College. Charles on the outside, in the middle is Dante Johnson. So Johnson of Calabar from Charles. Charles finishing strongly. It's Charles and Johnson. Johnson and Charles. I can't separate them at the line. I leave that to the photo finish. 49.96 is the flash time. Well, it was that close. Oh, it was very, very close. 49.98, Dorian Charles gets the nod. The man from Jamaica College. Johnson, 49.99 in second. So 1/100th of a second separating the top two in section L. And just to let you know that the Queen's Grace Jackson meet is next week Saturday.
Stand behind your blocks.
And that will be at the National Stadium. Section M on track.
On your marks. Set.
There they go then for section M. 3 have reported to the start in this one. Jean-Marc McCain of Woolmers in lane 4. Ocheres' Rashad McFarlane is also there. And on the inside, seems to be Hines. So under 200 meters to run, and it is Jean-Marc McCain of Woolmers. Still with the advantage.
Guess what?
Seems to be the man Romario Hines of Monroe College. From out of lane 1, he gets the win in section M, ahead of McCain of Woolmers, 51.27, the time on the clock for Hines, 55.78 for McCain in second. Also let you know that next week will also be the St. Elizabeth Technical Invitational, of course being hosted down at the St. Elizabeth Technical home ground. Section N on track. The lane assignments in lane 1, McCoy Curtis of Monroe College. Lane 2, Nicholas Blair of Lacovia. And lane 4, the Shantai Lewis of Calabar.
When they register first, you register like...
On your marks.
What are we done?
Set.
Where they go then for section N3 in this one. Curtis of Monroe College, Blair of Lacovia, and Lewis of Calabar. So even Stevens somewhat down the backstretch with Lewis of Calabar slightly ahead based on the stagger. The man from Monroe College, McCoy Curtis, also in the mix, but right beside him is Nicholas Blair of Lacovia. So Lewis of Calabar holds the advantage. It is the Shantai Lewis of Calabar by himself, followed by Blair of Lacovia. That's your top two. Lewis of Calabar will get the win. 51.06 is the flash time. Blair of Lacovia in second, and Curtis, Monroe College in third. 51.11 for Lewis, 52.35 for Blair, and Curtis, 54.38. So 6 more sections to come, including the one on track. Class 1 boys, 400 meters. 47.72, still the fastest time, but the fastest time overall on the day at 400 belongs to the hometown boy, McCoy Bramwell. 46.75. What a run that was. Section O on track. Lane 2. Rackley Drummond of Meadowbrook. Lane 3 is Shadrick Robinson of Calabar. And lane 6 is Siobhan Connolly of Magotty.
On your marks. Set.
Off they go then for section O. Connolly on the outside by himself. Then from Calabar, Shadrick Robinson already closing the stagger between himself and Connolly of Magatti. Robinson storming down the backstretch and leads based on the stagger. It is Robinson, then Connolly. With a lot of work to do is Rackley Drummond of Meadowbrook. The race at the front, it's being led by Chadwick Robinson of Calabar, 150 to run. Robinson from Connolly, your top two as they turn into the home stretch. Does Connolly have anything left in the tank to challenge? Chadwick Robinson looks comfortable and easy in the home stretch. Drummond of Meadowbrook piling on the pressure on the inside. It is Connolly though who steps forward. Connolly of Magatti with the extra gear drives to the line for the win ahead of Robinson. 52.03 the time for Connolly of Magatti. 52.05 the time adjusted. Robinson 52.92 in second. 5 more sections to come. Section P on track. In lane 2, Alex Taylor. Make that lane 3, we have Shakespeare. Lane 4, DeJohna Campbell of Monroe. And lane 6 is Devar Solomon, St. Mary Technical.
Set.
Lanes 1, 2, and 5 empty. Waquan Shakespeare on the inside of Camperdown starts fast. DeJohna Campbell of Monroe College in the bright gold down the backstretch as well. Devar Solomon of St. Mary Technical at the front at the moment based on the stagger. Shakespeare of Camperdown trying to write a sonnet in this one. It is Shakespeare left back at the moment with Solomon of St. Mary Technical calling the shots as they turn for home. Solomon of St. Mary Technical from DeJohna Campbell of Monroe College. Nice driving from Devar Solomon of St. Mary Technical High. And hard to bet against a man 20-30 meters ahead. He gets the win. The man Solomon ahead of Campbell of Monroe. 53.55 for Solomon. 56.67 for Campbell of Monroe College, your top two. Four sections to come. Class 1 boys, 400 meters.
By time, listen, they practice, they read listen, and man, they don't
Stand behind your blocks. On your marks. Set.
Off they go then for section Q. Your Shane Bowen starts in lane number 5, the 800 meters class 2 gold medalist last year, first year class 1. He has the lead down the backstretch. Adriana Brown of Calabar also there as they storm down the backstretch. Your Shane Bowen though has things his way at the moment with a little under 200 meters to run. So your Shane Bowen of Magatti picking up where he left off from class 2 in class 1 here, over 400 meters. Very good at 8 and 1500 meters. It's Bowen by himself. Brown of Calabar trying to challenge. Also on the inside, Jamari Reed of Petersfield. But your Shane Bowen using his strength from the 800 meters to storm home. 49.17 the flash time ahead of Adriana Brown of Calabar and Jamari Reed of Petersfield. 49.16 the time for Bowen of Magatti, taking section Q. Brown 50.63 in second. 2 more to come after this on track, section R. In lane 1, Matthew Morris, Manchester. Lane 2, Leon Martin, Campion. Lane 3, Akeem Gordon, Mannings. Lane 4, Josh Jones of Magotty. Lane 5, Daniel Salmon, Aberdeen. And lane 6, Tayshawn Williams, Monroe College.
Stand behind your blocks.
First, man. Just like me, forward. All the best, man. My one did harder. Yo! Do your thing. Do your thing. Do your thing. I bet you learn first. Next shot.
On your marks.
I see him. No. Hold on, with that shit. You heard it. Hold on with that shit. Heard it. No.
Set.
I load my train.
Away they go then for section R. A good start for Magotty's Josh Jones in lane number 4. Trying to follow as well as Akeem Gordon of the Manning School. So the teams from the west with 2 competitors at front. Josh Jones of Magotty has the advantage. The stagger trying to be closed by Akeem Gordon of the Manning School. Josh Jones at the 150 point, still with the advantage. Akeem Gordon of the Manning School trying to press on the inside. Matthew Morris in lane 1 of Manchester High. Jones of Magotty trying to hang on. He's doing just that with Gordon trying to press as well. So too Morris, but it's Josh Jones of Magotty. He does just enough to get the win in section R, ahead of Gordon of Mannings and Morris of Manchester High. 51.82 for Jones, 52.63 for Gordon, 53.08 for Morris. Guess what, ladies and gentlemen, we're at the penultimate heat of the final event, at least on the track, in the men's class 1 400 meters. The lane assignments for section S. In lane 1, Aquino Ricketts, Calabar. Lane 2, Jamar White, Pepin. Lane 4 is Justin Webb of Calabar. And lane 5, Adriana White of Petersfield.
Stand behind your blocks. On your marks. Set.
The penultimate section of the Class 1 boys, 400 meters on the way. Justin Webb of Calabar on the outside, going well. His teammate in lane 1, Aquino Ricketts, also flying down the backstretch. Based on the stagger, it's Aquino Ricketts in lane 1 with the advantage. The tall and imposing figure of Jamar White of Pepin sandwiches the 2 Calabar boys as they head to the 150 mark. So Ricketts, Webb, and White, that's their top 3 as they turn into the home stretch. The man from Pepin is White. On the outside, Webb of Calabar. And then on the inside is Ricketts, also of Calabar. But it's White of Pepin. He holds the advantage. Webb trying to weave something, but it's a bit too late as White comes across the line for the win in section S. 50.62 for White of Pepin, 51.23 for Webb in second, and Ricketts 53.41 in third. The final section comes up now, the Class 1 boys 400 meters. The day has flown by quite fast. I'm sure you wish there were more events on track. In lane 1, In lane 1, Adriana Smith of Bridgeport. In lane 5, Monty Griffiths. And lane 4 has Gage Bugam of Monroe College.
Stand behind your blocks. On your marks. Set.
Final section of the boys, class 1, 400 meters off and running. 3 have faced the starter in this one. On the outside, Monteith Griffiths of Camperdown with the early advantage. Gage Bugam of Monroe College also traveling well. And then on the inside, Adriana Smith of Bridgeport. Smith of Bridgeport closing the stagger as they near the 200-meter mark. It's Smith of Bridgeport looking to bring the curtains down on the track in style. Will he be stopped though? Bugam is there and so too Griffiths. Not much separating the top 3 when it's just the 3 of them in this one as they turn for home. The man, Adriana Smith of Bridgeport, has a slight lead. Bugam of Monroe College, then Griffiths of Camperdown. Smith still in charge. Griffiths and Bugam try to come forward. Bugam and Griffiths coming fast. Bugam and maybe Smith. It may be the man from Monroe College. 52.76 the flash time. As they wait to see the man who got the win, it is indeed Gage Bugam of Monroe College, 52.79, 52.81 for Smith of Bridgeport, and Griffiths of Camperdown. He went across the line in third.
Solutions, support, service, security. DGView Security. See what you've been missing.
Smart AI video analytics with active detection for humans and vehicles, line cross detection, license plate recognition, face recognition, and specialized cameras. Full service providers in surveillance systems, access control, solar lighting, alarm, and smart home systems. Visit dgviewsecurity.com or call 876-906-6528 for more information.
Solutions, support, service, security. DGView Security. See what you've been missing.
Smart AI video analytics with active detection for humans and vehicles, line cross detection.